Good cat. Hey, Cloud, how you doing? What special events? Oh, Ravnica Allegiance. Fascinating. You're doing okay? I'm sorry to hear it's not like better, but I'm also happy. Okay is something I'll take these days. I will take it. I wouldn't. Yeah, that's interesting. All right, so we don't have one of these going. Oh, you tried the quick sealed. Wait, quick sealed. I don't think there is a quick. Oh wait, do you mean like is there a sealed best of one? Is that what you're saying? Oh, quick draft and got frustrated. Understood. Understood. Yeah. The bots can do really crazy things in quick draft. It's kind of a little bit more of a crapshoot to some degree, than even the person draft, the premier draft. The big advantage is that you can take all the time in the world that you want to read the cards and figure out what you're doing, and make a very strategic choice. But the problem is the bots are very strange and they may or may not be doing things that make any sense whatsoever. They may be sending bad signals. Like I've had entire drafts where, red's open for 2 packs and then suddenly it's not. And you're like, what is happening here? There's no way this makes any sense. So I do apologize. That can be one of the things that's more frustrating. The bots are can be quite frustrating. We'll put it that way. Like really. So I understand. And sometimes, yeah. Okay. Bad draws happen too. Yep. Yeah, that can get also very, very frustrating. You've seen me curse it out a lot. The sequencing does matter. It's really intense. I see you did this thing. Uh yeah. Yeah, understood. The sequencing does matter. So we've got Ravnica Allegiance that they're offering us, or this. What were we doing with this one? I forget. Oh, yeah, a mess. That's what we were doing. Okay. So we were green red trying to splash black white. So basically no blue. I see. So we have Precious Blitzball, Torgal as fixing, and the Treasures Off Van, and then 3 towns. This is and I commune with beavers, and obviously these two can fetch their things. We've no recursion for them though, so that's interesting. Interesting. This is a pile. This is definitely a pile. Oh god, this is a pile. That's definitely a thing that we could. All right, I'm gonna. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's Momir. Okay, let's start off like that. Let's warm up. Hey, BT, thanks so much. Yeah, for the stats, absolutely. We just needed a 3-drop there, and it's legendary for the Sarah. And it has reach, which we're kind of low on. Oh, I almost never start that on 1. Wilson? Is that Wilson? Nice. I could do 2. 2's not bad, especially on the draw, but I think we're gonna go 3. Okay. Lord Skitter's a hell of a hit, though. Ugh. This is a complete crapshoot, because it's literally random. Skitter's a hell of a drug in this one. Not that we care about our graveyard at all, but... Jesus! What luck sack! Okay! Oh god! Really? Okay. No, you're supposed to sacrifice Wilson too. What is wrong? Okay, alright. Oh, interesting. This would be good in, anything else. Any other limited format. You're kind of bummed because it makes you feel like you didn't learn anything from yeah, I mean, sometimes one of the things you learn is that, you can play as well as you possibly could and do nothing wrong and still lose. That's the Picard quote. They're getting all rare. Like, this is a rare. This is a rare. Come on. I mean, technically this is a rare, but it's very bad in this format. Oh, okay. They really should have sacked Wilson to draw 2 cards. The cards are the thing that matter because you can discard more and more and keep going bigger and better and faster and stronger. Although drawing 1 card was good. This thing is so bad in this because you don't want to pay 4 to create a 4/4 colorless token. You just don't. Because you want to pay these to do this. Can you stop? Another rare. Okay, at least it's just a 5/5 flyer, but like just a 5/5 flyer is not good for us. But the add 2 men of any color is interesting. The like 4/4 not so much. Activation costs more likely to be paid with this. We do a 6. has reach, I guess. They've hit 1, 2, 3 rares. We've hit a rare and what? All commons. This is a rare too. Sorry, 4 rares for them. Oh, come on! This is so silly. Also, why aren't they attacking? Well, at least it blocks. But I think we're dead anyway if they figure out how to do math. Yeah, this is completely random. I do think they started too early, and I do think they made a mistake not sacrificing the 2 power to the disciple. But they've hit mono rares, so that just means the rest of it's done anyway. Literally, if they attack all, we're dead. One more day. We live to see another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Yeah, if they attacked all, we were just dead the next. I don't think they might be newer. Who knows? What? I can't. Nothing's riding on this, so it doesn't matter at all. But like, they had the win. I mean, they had the win previously. That they couldn't. The protection means that they couldn't win here. They just have to find something that can get rid of that. But yeah. I'll take it. Whatever. Ooh, 20 gems. But yeah, all they had to do was just attack previously that turn. Because 5 gets through in the air, and then they just need 3 of the little rats to get through, and they had plenty of creatures to attack with. Occasional swearing and bad puns are not next to another. Oh, okay. We'll start on 2 since we're on the play. Oh, that's a fine one. As far as 2 drops go, it's not the worst. The swearing wasn't occasional the other day. I was reviewing Oh, hey! Damn, that's better. All right. So let's go next to combat. I'll attack. This thing can't block anyway, so let's get in for the 3. Let's play a mountain. Go for 3. Discard a swamp for now. Ooh, okay. Oops. It can block, though. It can block. But yeah, there was more. I was reviewing the Arena Direct, and oh, there was more than occasional swearing. Especially in that first game, I was so unhappy. Oh, that's an interesting one. That means the other thing can attack for 4. And it is a token, so it does gain Death Touch. Do I want to block it with my 4/4 that can't attack unless I control another blah? Not this turn. Alright, I gotta turn up the sounds. Well, that's never triggering. Cool. Sigh. I don't think predicate means what you think it means. I could be wrong too. Oh, so they're gonna get a black fungus creature token. Hmm. It does fly, but I think this is still fine. Hello, sir. Can I help you? I mean, I think it can be a predicate adjective or a predicate noun, depending. But it's not a predicate itself. A predicate is, you know, basically you can think of the predicate as everything that isn't the subject. A 1/1 attacking. Interesting. I see. I see. Nope, I don't see. Okay. Yeah, they got good stuff for, like, things discarding. Alright, so let's go second mountain. Let's do 6. Discard this. Oh! Oh yeah, that's from the starter kit. Excuse me. Excuse me. Gain 1 life for... Okay, that's cool. So this does have... Okay, so we go attack with this. Because this does have reach. And I don't really want to lose this necessarily at this point. This is Momir, which means you get all lands in your hand and you get to use... you get to spin the wheel of fortune here and pay amount equal to that, to whatever you want, and then discard a card, and then it's going to find a random creature for you. Okay. So I can take 5 and they create a 2/1 black blob. And then I can attack and put 2 counters. I think we're not going to block here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go. Discard my last card. Let's see. 5/7 hexproof. Not really helpful right here, but okay. So if I attack with this, they block with this and something else. I'm probably dead on the swing back. But this seems like a lot of fun. But yeah, so you get random shit. Like, it's completely random. Some things can be good, some things can be awful. They got a lot of value early on from this because it could make... So any of their attackers were actually threats no matter what because they gained Death Touch and +1/+0. They got the 4/3 that whenever they descended, they get a 1/1, so they were getting that every turn because they were discarding a land every turn. It was pretty cool. So we just have to hope we're not dead next turn. And that's it. That's all we got. And that this isn't dead next turn because we want to be able to attack with that. Edge of Eternity, just play booster boxes and make a draft cube from the boxes. That'll be fun. A lot of people, what they do is they buy, you know, the booster box and then they make a commander deck out of like the stuff. It's pretty cool. That's a problem. Okay. Wait, they have these have devotion. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Because they. Okay. All right. So unless I find removal for this, I can't get through for lethal with my 7/5 trample, unfortunately, because they happen to hit a flyer that produced more flyers. Yay. My plans are foiled. Well, that's very interesting. That's extremely interesting. I think they might have just killed themselves. Not quite, but so if they haven't killed themselves, what's my best play? Do I want to eat this? Nah. We'll just accept our loss if it happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sigh. Okay, so if I attack all, they block 1/1, and these two block here, and then I die on the backswing. I think I die on the backswing anyway. So that's pretty rough. Oh well, we didn't hit what we needed. Oh look! Surprise, it's a land! Oh well, they got really lucky hitting the Overlord. That's too bad. I can't survive the backswing, so I'm just doing this. And then we are conceding. All right, next one. But yeah, it's very fun to get, like, one of the only reasons I think, like, you should, so if you don't want to buy, so, the only way I think it's not right to buy singles is, instead of that, is if you really do want to make, like, a whole deck from a booster box. That's totally a cool, project. Absolutely amazing. Or multiple booster boxes, your call. Actually, no, we're gonna, since they're waiting, we're gonna wait too. Okay. All right, we want... We have an island and plains in hand. I think we want another mountain on some activations. But that's kind of cool. Ramping us is good because then we can get more... Bigger things faster. So we're not casting a creature, so this is never going to get that. So let's do this and do 5. Discard a swamp. Yeah, that's not happening either. Let's see if we can... I mean, they're going to be activating for 5 as well, and a 4/5 is not that big comparatively. But there's a small chance that we get to draw a card off this, having the biggest pet creature with power in play. It's very small, though, because, again, they're going to be playing a 5 and using that, but we'll see. Nah, darn. So if I double block here, I do kill it, but I lose this next turn. I won't have anything on the board. I may be playing a 6-drop. If I block here, I absorb 3 of it. I'm not going to get any more value off of this anyway. There's no guarantee the 6-drop will be able to block that effectively. But I still want this on the board. But this has Menace and this has Death Touch. That's interesting. I think I'm just going to soak up 3 of it. Big butts. At least we're roughly at parity on this one. That's an uncommon. These 2 are commons. The Fenrir was an uncommon. These 2 are commons. Ooh, bigger butt. All right. Another swamp here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Discard a plains. I gain 5 life. Yes. Well, this is a stalemate because nobody has flyers. And it might still be a stalemate when we get flyers because we do both have creatures with reach. And they're quite large. So let's go for 8 here. Let's do it. I didn't cast it. So I just get a 7/7. Okay, I was gonna be like, destroy all non-dinosaurs. That's that would leave these two. Okay, I don't think this is a board state. One of us is gonna find an Eldrazi that matters, and not this one. Okay, so do I just want another 8? Do I want to just sit at 8 and keep doing 8? I think so, because it's Crater Hoof. I don't think I want to go to 9. For now. Although it would be amusing. Well, this is riveting. I'm telling you, it's like everybody's having so much fun, I can tell. I think they got bored of their 8/8. Did I get bored of their 8/8? I didn't block with 8 power. I didn't get bored of their 8/8. 3 damage! Let's go! We're so bad at this. Okay. Also, I could have blocked and killed the 8/8. I just had to block with one of my better creatures, but I don't feel like it. You're waiting for a token for 10 mana? Yeah. No! That's such a good hit! God damn it! That is so good here. Oh well. Okay. Alright, now we'll actually kill it. Fine. This 4/5 is like, I am living! Yeah, they've got some rares over here. This is rare. We've got a rare here, and I don't think this was rare. Yeah, none of the rest of it was. Okay. So, do I want to go for 9? Let's fire it up, because... Yeah. This one. Hulking Metamorph. I don't even remember what Hulking Metamorph does. Can you show me the card first? I can't do any of their stuff? Okay. Okay. How long does it take? Usually shorter than this. Usually people find flyers sooner than this. Fire Dragon? What? Can I see the card? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's not getting through my 2 reachers currently. All right, are we doing 10 mana? Are we doing 10 mana? Are we doing 10 mana? Fine. Technically, you should just stop at 8. I'm pretty sure. But I didn't come here to do that. I didn't cast it. My creatures do not get +2/+2 and gain trample until end of turn. So many other ETBs are useless in this game because, like, you didn't cast it. It's always if you cast it. This one's if you cast it. This one's if you, kick it. This one's if you cast it. Blech. Oh, well. That draw 3 was huge. Okay, we're effed. They have 32 cards. We can't outlast that. We can't outlast this. $16/16 indestructible. Yeah, no attacks. I'm gonna die in 2 turns to this magmatic force. No, we need something that carries a wrath on it or protection from. Anything like that. Or I need to kill this. But yeah, you need to stay at 8 so you can maybe get Crater Hoof. That was the longest game of this I've ever played, I think. Where each person was doing what they should. I guess. Jedediah, how you doing? I think there's also, Titan that kills all their lands. Well, not all of them, one of each of the basics. Alright. Hey, Official, how you doing? Thank you so much. I hope you have a great day, too. I'm going to go Mountain next turn. Oh, Voice of Victory. I am not going to go on 2. I'm going to go on 3, I think. Oh, fudge. Mentor of the Meek was the most stupid thing to hit after Voice of Victory. That is crazy. Okay, alright. I see you, OP. I see you. Plans. Decline. There's no artifacts over there. Yeah, they can literally use this opportunity to draw 2 cards, which is so crazy. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. All right, let's go. Okay, Okay, that doesn't matter. Again, return instant or sorcery. Let's play a plains. Let's go 5. Let's ditch a forest. Hello, sir. Yes, I love you too. Really? Ugh. I don't mind trading for either of those. Because they could get value off the mentor eventually. I don't know. Ugh, stop getting rares. Okay, okay. At least that one doesn't matter as much. Okay, let's go this. Let's go 6. Can I get something? All right, fine. This is a mess. It costs nothing. This is a midweek magic event for free. Oh, come on! Hornet Queen? Get wrecked, me. Excuse me, cat. Go on. Okay. That's a surprise. I thought they would have chosen the other one. Second swamp. 7. My 7's not going to be nearly as good as theirs. Blue source. Yeah, nope. No attacks. Freaking Swore Hornet Queen. God damn. Oh, I don't know if it goes away. I don't know when it goes away. You can check. I don't want to say that it's still going to be here necessarily. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right after that, you're gonna make the hornets huge? I hate this. We're just dead next turn. This sucks. Oh my god. Alright, we have to block one of these and try and get something that does 1 damage to all the creatures, because this is brutal. Alright, we're still dead. We're just dead to this plus those. That's crazy. Alright, fine. Will you stop it? Hey, move. Cut it out. Yes, yes, yes. This is where you notice that your luck is just, like, worse than everybody else's. I can't die on my own. You cannot pay more life than you already have. You're not allowed to. Alright, cat. You're going out. Out of the room. Out of the room. You can't be anything but Structivoid tonight, huh? None of that. Go away. Yeah, if it says if it's an activated cost and it pays life, you're not allowed to pay more than you have. Okay. See if we can get this last win. Yeah, seriously. Like, this is when you realize how unlucky you are. and like, it's just a random crapshoot, but like, overall, you get to see. All right, here we go. Ooh. It's a flyer with lifelink. Yay! Liberator. Okay. That's gonna get bigger. Hey, Yoke, shut up! How you doing? Gosh, that would be a really powerful card. Yeah, this is a Momir midweek event. We're just trying to get our last win. Oh, that's a good card. Because you don't have to cast them. They're at 9. Might just want to keep the 2 flyers. Well, that's a 5/5 flyer. Hoof Daddy one time! Utterly useless card. Yep, that's the smart block. The other thing was that the other one gave trample, which was interesting. So they couldn't have made that block, but again, we couldn't have attacked with 2 flyers in the air if that was if 2 flyers if that happened. Gishath. And it's too small compared to my beanstalk giant. Useless. Yeah, you can play as many as you want. Well, that's bigger than my beanstalk now. Oh, if this survives, we can win. Okay, we can win. Woo! Borborygmos for the win! Enraged. Yeah, okay, so this is completely random. There's no, like, I mean, apart from the normal level of, like, I can play magic, there's no actual skill involved in that. It's pure luck. Oh, wait, I can still get another one? Gosh darn it. Okay, fine. We have to play again. Never mind. I can get another thing. Mochi, which is... I mean, mochi is the way you answer a phone in Japanese, but mochi is like 2 mochis. Ice cream. Boop. Be-doop. Boop. 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 What is it? Oh. Useless. Okay. Also mostly useless, but also a 4-3, so at least there's something. That's actually pretty cool. Okay. Oh. Okay. 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 Okay, no touchy. They attack with a 4 when we take the 4. Because we about to ramp. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go. Shnikes! Wait. What's the biggest we can do? Is it Emrakul at like 15? Oh my god. I think we can also burn them out with this thing. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, let's go. Oh, I think I would have attacked with some of it there. Okay, let me think about this. What is okay, hold on. How many mana do I want to 3, 6, 9. $13 is the sweet spot? Is it really? Is it? Or is that not true? I can't tell. $12. Oh man, I lost out on this. Sorry, I timed out. I was timed out. I was about to do the damage, but it didn't. I couldn't figure out where to do it first. I gotta click on this. Oh well, it's all good. I can only do this once per turn, so. But I was about to ping them for a lot. I was gonna add this mana and then ping them for 8. Yeah, they should have been dead this turn. I'm sorry. I just... I should have killed them by this last turn. Oh, it's gross. All right, let's see what they get. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's a lot of menace, actually. We might be dead. We might be dead. They might actually get us here. Okay, hold on a second. This has to go here. These two... Wait. Hold on. Okay, so 8 and 3 is 11. They actually, I think they get us. I think they get us here. Good for them. The menace is enough. All right, so let's see. Is there any way I can survive? No, I don't think so. Good game. But yeah, I should have killed them. That was me timing out the previous game. The previous turn. The previous turn I timed out with this on the stack to kill them. So this turn I would have killed them. The past turn of mine I would have killed them, but I timed out, unfortunately, because I couldn't figure out how to click on and make it actually work. But that was beautiful. Things that would not happen in paper magic. You just go, okay, activate this, do this damage to you. But things that are really a little weirdly templated on Arena. Turns out it would have tapped it for me correctly had I just clicked on it, as opposed to like tapping manually, etc. So it would have been okay. But yeah, that was on me. I would have won that one had I tapped correctly. Red. Ugh. This one. Oh my god. Apparently we can't click on things. Arena, what's going on? Mouse doing something weird? Oh, good. Oh, good. That was a great hit. I can't complain. Last time was awesome. We hit really well. Choose blocker. At least it's a 3-4. Oh, Lord Almighty. Okay, we're just dead. Okay. God Eternal Ronus. Okay, okay. I see how it goes. It's random. It's completely random. It's literal randomness. So it can feel really bad when you hit people like this, where they're just like, I got a mythic and a mythic and a thingy, yay! Alright, so you go here, and you go here, and we die the next turn. I mean, it can get frustrating, and no one's lying, it can get frustrating if you just have bad luck all the time, but we could have won that last game if I hadn't timed out, so, like, it's, yeah, we had really good luck that time. Alright, they crushed us, we are no blocking. There's nothing riding on it. If you lost, like, if this were for money, get wrecked me. Alright, I'm gonna try and get this last, like, little bit of whatever it is they give us. But yeah, no, we would not play this if it were for money. There's no way on earth with our luck. But yeah, I did time out that last one. We could have been done with it by now, but I messed up. A defender, nice. I forget what you could do on this screen, if anything. What was this from? Was this from Mom? What was this from? Bro? Oh, okay. Brothers War, okay. That does make sense. This iconography looks like that, yeah. Our opponent might just be disconnected. Yeah. Oh well. I guess we get the last win this way and then we go draft. That's actually fine. Let's go. Let's put a... No, come back! I was ramping. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's see. Oh, right, this one. Okay, so I just have to check the mana. So this is 4 sources of black, and then Blitzball and Priestess to try and find that, plus Torgal, plus the treasures off of Van. 7 sources of red, which is a little low for double red, but we do have Hill Gigas and the other things, same thing. 8 sources of green. 3 sources of white for Zidane and Sarah. Let's go. All right, this deck is bad, but we can't derank much, so yay! Okay. All right, so here's, by the way, the deck that I ran on Cass's stream that Strixhaven Dropout last night. Yeah, was it last night? Sorry, technically it's 5:51 a.m., so it was the night before. And see you there. And then we also have so I had to upgrade it a little bit, make it a little bit more powerful. So I'll show you the changes I made it to it briefly in a minute. Oh, this is interesting. All right, so we Cactuar on 1, we Hellgigas for a mountain on 2, we can Zeldinked on 3. They have Ragavan turn frickin' okay. Hi, Ragavan, meet Cactuar. And then we have Torgal next turn. So this is going to return to our hand at the end of the turn. And unfortunately, Torgal is a lot more precious to us and a lot more vulnerable to Ragavan, which does suck. Hi, Nib! We're facing a turn 1 Ragavan! This sucks balls! I hate it. I hate it. I hate this bonus sheet. I want it to die. Get out. Ugh, I needed a land here. So I can't Hill Gigas for a land and play anything. And I don't think I can allow that to damage me. So I gotta wait for a land the normal way and play Cactuar out again. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. That's Ragavan into, like, fixed Ragavan. For those who are playing, you know, wondering. This is so shitty. And I still can't play anything! Because I can't draw a goddamn land! Oh, this sucks so bad. Alright, fine. I can mountain cycle and play a blazing bomb for no value. That is also something I can do. We're very dead. Freaking Ragavan into fixed Ragavan. Yay. I hate all of this. If we could have just drawn a land at a reasonable time, like... Our deck is 50% lands right now. But if we could have drawn one earlier, we would be okay. We're not okay now. Even though I can play 2 things now, we are so not okay. Alright. Not okay, people! Not okay! Thank goodness the Cactuar stopped the Ragavan early, or it, like... I think I would have conceded turn 3. Oh, go to White Source. Just what I wanted. This sucks. All right. Okay, my mouse is having trouble. Either that or Rena's having trouble like it did that one time. Okay, that was a so-called fun game of Magic. I hate the bonus sheet so much. No, we weren't flooded. We could have played Gladiolus there, and then returned to land, but they had a double strike, thanks to the fact that we had to make bad blocks early, or in order just not to lose instantly. You know, because of the Ragavan and because of Van and because of the Reno and Root and all the other things, the 4/4 that they got out early there, and the fact that we were stuck on lands, there was no winning that game. If we had found black earlier, maybe. Instead of the white, but that's too bad. Because then we could have killed something, but already they were just flipping that and it was too easy for them. Alright, so let's go charge. Let's go commune. Put Vector into play. Now we have the swamps and a white card, so that's fun. We have all the swamps. There are no more black sources save a Crossroads Village here, and obviously the cards that make other things. So let's play Cactuar out and play Gone. And let's have Cactuar carry us here, apparently. Stop. What did I do to deserve this? Alright. Go, Cactuar, go. So that's 7 lands. Technically 8, because we put one here with the commune. But as with the previous game, I mean, they milled our Precious Wanderings, which could have fetched the black, but we have 2 white cards and 2 black cards. We have a Torgal, which died the previous time. We have a Blitzball to help us fix for that. And we have some towns. But unfortunately, we're not getting the cards that we can cast normally, which are our red-green cards, which are most of the deck. We are getting the splash cards and the opposite mana for the splash. So this is thrilling. Okay, that's actually vaguely interesting. I have to play the Rexor. But if I could have played anything sooner, there's actually a chance that I could have, like if these two were actual cards that I could use, definitely had a chance. Okay, well now we still have a chance, because actually it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can double target creature's power and toughness on a turn and Choco Comet. Which is interesting. Looks like we didn't need to do both. Okay. Cactuar is actually carrying the deck right now because it made some things not able to attack early. Okay, we'll do it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, God. All right. I'm gonna run Terrestrium. We are going to. Sorry. Tifa's Limit Break never fails to amuse me, of like how it comes out of nowhere and it's just sort of like pink. Only less cute. So all right, so yeah, we'll keep going with this mess. I am out of tea. So I'm gonna go get a drink and run to the restroom and be right back. And then we'll keep going with this. We do have a giveaway because we did reach 1,000 subs on YouTube. I'm really excited about that. Thank you all so much. That is really cool. That means we can start to monetize it, which probably means like cents on the dollar to start with. But it does mean that I might be able to make more videos for you because so far we've just been focused on the trophies again because I want to make sure my editors are paid appropriately. So that just limits the number of videos I can make. But now we might be able to make more videos, not just the trophies. We'll see. And I have like ideas for video essays and things that I really want to make. And I'm going to need their help editing because I don't remember how to edit. I never really learned all the way, but like in college, I took an editing course and I only made it like a few weeks in before I realized I really needed to take a different course in linguistics. So there was that. So, all right, I'll be right back. We're leaving the door open, so maybe the cat behaves. We'll see. If not, he's gonna have to go out again. Hello, cat. I think I just need to pull the absolute virtue at 8 mana. Yeah, but it can die. So you can destroy it with something else, but it's hard to do in that format, obviously. We actually did that as well. Okay, if I play Torgal, this hand works. I think I'm gonna YOLO this on the draw. If they kill it, that sucks, but if I draw a red source before... Another green source. No, never mind. If I draw a red source before then, it goes pretty well. But oh well. Alright, let's see if they counter this. Maybe they won't counter Van if we do the Van the next turn. They could also, like, magic, thunder magic it or something. If I can please, please, please give me a red source or a white source or something. And red source would be best, please. We have so many. Oh, fuck, man. I hate this. This deck is so bent on drawing so horribly. Unbelievable. No red source, no fixing, nothing besides the thing. We've got Blitzball, we've got Precious Wanderings, we've got Hillgigus, we've got... Oh god, come on! Why though? We just needed one red, then 5 draws. Like, what? We have 7 red sources, Precious Wanderings, Blitzball, Commune with Beavers to try and find it, Hillgigus to find it. Like, what? I gave up. I think this was a good keep. We can't draw shit. We're very dead now. They've got the value engine online and they've drawn cards and there's just nothing I can do, but oh, good, and a rare. Alright, I can kill something. The question is whether it's Shantoto or Cypher. I think it's Shantoto, because maybe we can get the Choco Comet up to enough, but I have to draw another red source. But I think we've just, I mean, look. Why, though? Why couldn't I have drawn a red source? Do you think they call my bluff if I attack with it? Is there any way to get an extra value out of this? No. So they can recast this twice. F. I gotta kill that. If they have Magic Damper, I'm just conceding this game and going to the next one. Alright, I still think we lose. There's not much to be done here, but at least we killed something and did something in this game. But I'm really kind of upset about the draws here. And by kind of upset, I mean like super, super, super upset. You melded Fang and Vanille? Yay! I hate everything. Not even a second red source for Choco Comet here? Like, really? That's just amazing. Ugh. Yeah, we don't have great luck on this one. I still think that was a correct hand to keep. We just needed one red land, and that is our secondary color. And we have a bunch of fixing. And... oof. Alright, they're gonna have counterspell here, and that's gonna suck. I want to see if they react to this. Alright, it was vaguely tempting to attack here in case they didn't block, so that we could, like, Zell plus this. But, unfortunately, it's only at the beginning of the combat that flips, so... here's getting countered. Alright, don't slow me on the counter, please. I just lose when you do it, so okay. Alright, so let's concede, go to the next one. We're dead on board no matter what, basically, here. Because there's 3 coming through from there and 2 coming through from there, and we're at 4, so... God, misery. Okay. The mana is actually very good for this deck, despite it splashing 2 colors. Like, the mana is actually really good. So we have Torgal, which we've seen a couple times, is really nice. We have Commune to go find stuff. We have Blitzball on 3. We have Precious Wanderings on 3. Again, that was milled. We have the treasures from this on 3, but we couldn't find a red this game. We have 5, 6, 7 sources of actual red. We have 6, 7, 8 sources of green. I don't understand why we're drawing so poorly, but we are, so there we go. Sometimes that's how it plays. Oh. Thanks, Mars. Really appreciate it. We do our best. All right, so we keep this. This one looks like more of the hand that we drew up. I think what we're going to do is play this on black. Because we're less likely to draw black than we are the red, but that's close because we do need double red for several of our spells late. We need... obviously, Helgigas can find another red itself, but Choco Comet is the other double red spell. I still think Precious is going to be fetching us up another source, so I think we want to... and we've got Blitzball as well, so I think we're going to start off with... actually, you know what? Precious can fetch us the black. Let's start off with red. Make sure we can cast, like, something on 2 if we need to. The chances that both of these get countered is so small. I'm trying to figure out whether I want to fetch a land with this. I don't think so. We have so many ways to get lands here. Alright, actually, I think we Choco Comet here. Actually, I think that's correct. Yeah, that seems right to me. Do I ask them if I want to trade with this so I can maybe play this next turn? I think I do. Thanks, Koimax in Korea. Really appreciate it. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Alright, so if we draw a land, we can play this next turn. And that costs 4 still to re-equip, so I think that's a good one. We want to take advantage of the fact that if they're mono-white, they're not missing a color, but if they are not mono-white, they are missing a color right now. Good, okay. That's fine. Okay, so we can't play that, but we can play... Interesting. Okay, so let's go commune. We'll take 3 here if they want to attack with it. Okay, so they may be mono white, but this was just making sure they hit another land. Okay, so this could be Battle Master, or whatever the like kill target creature with more than that power. So I think what we want to do... This is going to still be alive next turn. I only need to draw 1 more land to be able to play the Balam next turn anyway, so we're going to attack with this, see what they do. Alright. There's the other color. Okay. Freya. Okay. Here's the other thing. This is gonna die next turn anyway. So I don't think I want to trade this for it. We are going to play the Balam out, I think, here. If they have another white Auracite, that's gonna be annoying. I'm guessing they didn't have another white Auracite. I'm just guessing, though. Alright, well, at least that one worked out, I suppose. We need to get to 3 wins to have the real jump in gems. The world may never know, yes. Alright. So, I played the Minsc and Boo deck on the Commander stream, Strixhaven Dropout stream. I had built it a little bit as a +1/+1 counter deck, but mostly haste and trample +1/+1 counter. So I had it built with the ones on top. So Court of Garenbrig, Grumgully, Defiler, Arwen, Anzrag, Forgotten Ancient, Managorger, Hydra. And Gruul Turf was there just because I have a number of things that are MDFCs that can be bounced back to hand and do things. I'm probably going to work that back in. I just haven't figured out where yet. So they wanted it to be a 4. So I added some game changers and some power doublers because that's the main thing for the deck to get better. There are other things to add as well. All right, we'll keep this. We'll play Gone into Torgal on turn 2. See where that gets us. Morning Remote! Yes, yeah, they didn't get red for so long. So we can cycle this for red if we need to. Oh my god. Okay. I guess I need to. I am absolutely not blocking here. I could block in Tifa's Limit Break, but the chances of them having pump as well are large, and I want to be able to Chocobo Racetrack because we have a million lands. Oh, Lord. Okay. I don't want to play the Chocobo Racetrack this turn because they might have an Auracite next turn. I want to make sure I get value out of it. And this works really well. Because I do want that Gaelic Cat off the field. The flyers can cause me a huge problem. Is this the second, like, near mono white deck we... I mean, other one was Boros, but... There's a lot of white decks. I'm gonna have to draw a non-land at some point, for fuck's sake! Sorry, pardon my French. I think we're dead. I think having just drawn straight forests for then, like, a vector is just killing us. It's 4 spells, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lands. I do have other spells in this deck. Like, this is where if we could draw the black, like Sephiroth's or Cloud of Darkness or something, maybe we might be able to get there. I think I'm supposed to block here and not here. For now, see if they have a trick. Yeah, there's another flyer. And another flyer. Okay, we're just doomed. I don't understand why this deck has done so poorly. Oh, I understand exactly. It's drawn all lands or no lands. That is exactly what has done. Like, I get it. But I am upset about it. Very, very upset about it. This sucks. Hey, kid, how you doing? Four spells, 9 lands. Why didn't they equip up one of those? Like, they could have totally easily equipped the... So I didn't have any profitable blocks. Okay, so every single game we have drawn... Before we've drawn, like, even, like, a third or fourth spells to some degree in a creature in our main colors, we have drawn one of the splash creatures. And each time, we have drawn the opposite splash color, even though there's roughly equivalent of both. We have not drawn the Blitzball or the Precious Wanderings to be able to fix for any of that. I am so upset right now. This was a miserable draft. We have so many good cards, just can't find them at all. We have 3 sources. So, oh, fuck me. Okay. Yeah, we're just dead. There's nothing to be done here. Like, there's literally nothing. You motherfucker. We're dead. I'm gonna do what I can before I go. Yeah. Yeah, you're learning so much French today. This draft sucked. Our deck isn't that bad, and the mana's actually quite good, like I was saying. But if I draw 9 of them and 4 spells, we're not doing anything. And the proportion of those that was the right color was absolutely wrong. So for this, we have Beavers. I'm just gonna pull these aside because I just, like, look. We have Blitzball. We have Precious Wanderings. We were never missing green, which was correct because we had 8 sources of it, right? 6, 7, 8 in the actual green slot. And then we have two creatures that are white. We have two spells that are black. We have 4 sources of black in the main, and then we have 3 sources of white in the main. And these are our fixers here, along with Torgal and the treasures produced by this. We can cycle through cards with the Ifrit, which didn't show up at the right time there to do that at all. We can fetch red with this, and we can fetch green with this. So our 2 main colors should be perfectly fine, but we couldn't get red in a whole game. Like, what the fuck, dude? And every time we had black cards, we had white mana, and every time we had white cards, we had black mana. I'm so sad. I can't. Oh god, misery. Are sure you want to purchase this? No, I'm not sure I want to purchase this. Not if you're gonna give me none of my... Oh. God. Mathematically, that was unlikely. Is the takeaway. God damn it. Ugh, it do be like that sometimes. Yark. Anyway, so for this deck, I got to use my treasure token, which was RK Post, which is awesome. And then, so basically I subbed out a bunch of the +1/+1 counter type stuff for the game changers and stuff like that. So natural order so that I can fetch up the Zopandrel, which doubles power and toughness. Skullspore's Nexus also doubles power, not toughness, but still good enough. Cursed Mirror, again, ramps me and gives me a creature, right, for a turn, especially with haste, which means that Minsc and Boo can pump it. And then we have Jessica's Will to provide a lot of mana, Deflecting Swat to protect Boo, and Mox Diamond to get Minsc and Boo out faster. So that was the switches I made. Oh, God. Okay. Dragoon's Wyvern, Reach, Evil and Ash, and Darkness Crystal. I think we're gonna meme and just do Darkness Crystal. If you want to win, probably just Dragoon's Wyvern here. But I'm gonna be silly. Ooh, Sephiroths. Black Waltz number 3, super fun. I could take that here, but it often wheels. Dark Knight's Greatsword is a really good card. I'm going to take the removal right after the crystal. I think that's the most important thing to grab out of this. There's a second Wyvern and a Realm Sketching, really good for blue. And yeah, that's about what we're looking at here. Okay, now I get some choices here. So Dark Knight's Greatsword I really like, and it does force trades, and that's really good with Darkness Crystal. There is also a Heck Eyes and another frickin' Wyvern. That's the 3rd Wyvern in a row, so I don't want to play against whoever's in this draft in blue. I just don't want to play against them. I don't want it. Make it go away. So I'm going to take the Greatsword over the Heck Eyes, and over the Fate, although the Fate is also really interesting here. I'm just going to continue on my, mono black train until I find a pack that has something that's really good in another color that also, and there's not much in the black for me. So the Rufus is an interesting card. Phoenix Down is fine. Fate would be what I would choose if the Great Sword weren't here. I would probably actually go into the white for that. Or the Wyvern, but yeah. We're going to grab this. Okay. What? Pick 4 Dragoon's Lance? In what world is that okay? I'm still taking the removal. If the side quest weren't here, I would absolutely take this Lance. I'm just, oh god. Okay, anyway, we're just taking all the removal because we have this crystal. The side quest is a good card for draw. Treno could wheel and make that even better. Dragoon's Lance would be the other pick over side quest if the side quest weren't here. Oh my god. Okay, we're passing somebody a blue-white deck. We ought to be a little bit careful and not go into that. Then again, so Slash of Light and Resentful Rev are what I'm looking at here. Blitzball's okay, but I think these two are the main possibilities. Hey, kid! So I do like this because it is removal. I'm not sure I'm going to be going into white. I like this for card selection and filling up the graveyard if we wheel that reanimate spell that we saw earlier in our first pack, along with the Darkness Crystal. I really do want to stay out of white because I just passed a number of white things, but so I'm going to take this here just because it is removal. We'll see. I love Resentful Revelation, but I think it's not as good as potentially hitting a removal here. Wow. Okay. So there's nothing really that I want. I don't want the Vincent's Limit Break. I think we just take the Weapons Vendor and start to go into the white. That said, Dreams of Laguna really good for finding, you know, more removal. This is an interesting pack, definitely. I'm not committed to white here yet. Okay, now I'm probably committed. Fine. I should be committed. Okay, Shambling Seath is also an interesting one because it can keep attacking and come back with your spells. I don't mind it, but I want the removal more. Again, Darkness Crystal. Going for that. Okay, so if Rufus and like the Rufus can come back, that's the one that makes the dog. That would be cool. There's a lot of white. Oh, I passed the Dragoon's Lance. I'm never getting that back. I'm never getting that back. Okay, so I'm a little worried about picking the white up this late now. I passed one Fate already and the Dragoon's Lance. Oh, I'm gonna get all the weapons vendors though. Ooh, Noctis. Can I do that? No. If I had more recursion, I would think about this. Let's do weapons vendor and see if we can get some equipment coming from the other way. But I'm not sure I passed really good signals at this point. I passed another great sword. I passed the Dragoon's Lance. Oh, brutal. Okay. This is still a good start to a deck. It's just I'm a little worried about what I'm going to see on the next pack. Yeah, we did the we've definitely equipped a great sword to a Tonberry before. Oh, wow. Okay. So this, if they killed the Darkness Crystal or the side quest, this would allow us to get it back. I still think we just want this infantry to start wearing the greatsword, but every time I pick up an infantry this late in pack 1, I never see another. Maybe one, but like this isn't like picking it up this late on the wheel in pack 1 almost always, for whatever reason, guarantees I'll never see anymore. I love how like there are like multiple people who can get, you know, 5 or so in their stuff, but that's not me for whatever reason so far. Maybe this will be the new and different. Maybe this will be our first time having multiple Magitechs to go. So let's see. Okay. I think one of the biggest things here, I'm not sure it had enough cards in the pack still to wheel, but if that Rufus comes back, then like maybe we're golden to like be black-white in particular. Take a Blitzball over Airship and the land. All right, okay, we'll see. Whoa, okay, actually, I do think we take the... I think we're a little bit more aggressive than this. I think we take the Paladin's Arms here because of the weapons vendor. But I do like the Wall of Omens quite a bit. So maybe Wall of Omens is the right pick there, but I think we're a little bit more aggressive than that, or we want to be. Leviathan, huh? I think we take Garuda here. Thanks for the good luck. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Okay, so I love Leviathan. I think it's a fantastic card. We are too far away from going into that. I'm going to take the Garuda here because it is removal. I don't mind Circle of Power as a draw effect, and it also puts something into play that means that when we cast, obviously, our non-creature cards, we get value out of that. But I'm going to grab this. There's an Ahriman. There's a Curl that I wouldn't mind because I don't have 2-drops. This is a little bit of a mess right now. Let's see where we end up. I really hope we get some white and black coming from the left, even though I did pass not a ton of black, but a lot of white. It also depends on how the packs break down. Okay, we got a Lance. And an Auracite. Crap. Okay, we're still taking the Lance. Danitha would be great. Cornered by Black Mages would be great. White Auracite would be nuts. I need this. This I absolutely need right now. So we're gonna grab the Lance. I am really sad to pass the Auracite, the Danitha, and the Cornered, but here we go. All right, so Darkness goes over here, Sephiroth goes over here, this goes over here, Slash of Light goes over here, and Fate goes over here. And this is sort of the creature sort of base we have for now. We would like to improve some of it. The Garuda also doubles as damage, so that could be in either side, but yeah. The black was not super open that first pack. It was just, it had quite a bit that was good for us. All right, Final Days, Magitech Armor, Castle Guard, Ahriman, Shinra. Okay, so right now what I most need is either the Castle Guard or the Ahriman, I think. In general, if we're putting a lot of equipment in our deck, the Final Days is actually not that good. Interesting. This one's a tough one, actually. I think I'm supposed to take the Castle Guard. I really need to shore up the 2-drops and have things to wear the equipment. All right, another Slash of Light over Resentful Rev here. Suplex is really good. Side Quest really good. Stuck is good. All right, if I have to take a... This is a sad pack for us. If I have to take a Paladin's Arms here, we're kind of sad. But there we are. There's a Magitech. Okay, that's... the rest of this pack is absolute trash for us, but at least we got a Magitech. Oh, Grahatia is good, though. Curl wouldn't be bad on the wheel if we could get it. This is pick 7, so there's not gonna be that wheel, but, okay. There's no black and no red in these packs. Is everybody drafting black-red? What is happening? All right, Insomnia is a good pickup here over Vincent's Limit Break and any of the rest of this. Someone did take the Rufus, so somebody is at least trying to splash, if not be white-black in theory. They may have just abandoned it as well. They may have just taken it because it was the one remaining card in the pack that was of significance. But I'm a little worried about this. Ooh, okay. I'm taking Circle of Power here. We have a lot of non-creature spells, and I think this card is very good, and we don't have a lot of draw. We probably will get some of those revs, but we'll see. Okay. Ring. I mean, if we get an Arden, we're gonna want this. I could also take Renoa and try to splash it. We got a lot of doubles, so I don't really want to. So I'm gonna take this and on the off chance that we run it. Ahriman I want here over Paladin's Arms, despite the fact that we have 2 weapons vendors and can re-equip pretty easily. I want this flyer. I want the sacrifice things, draw a card once these become not useful. And I want it. It blocks pretty well. Okay, there's the Rev. Okay. I do not want any of this, so I'm going to take an uncommon for Vault Progress. All right, please pack 3 better be pretty good. What? Godo. Okay. I'm going to take the Black Mage's Rod here over the Weapons Vendor number 3. Is that correct? I think that's correct. Yes. World Map, also interesting. Xanarkand is really, really good, but not something we can take advantage of in this deck. Torgal's my favorite little baby, besides Fat Chocobo and Saz Chocobo. And Fenrir. I think I like this so much. Okay, anyways, more than I should, probably. Okay, Black Mage's Rod here, let's go. Sad to take a common out of your picks, but... Your early picks, but there we are. It's not a bad deck, it's not very exciting. It needs some Vane's Treacheries, it needs more Sephiroth's Interventions, it needs better creatures. We'll see how it goes. Oof. I mean, oh, a Tonberry and a Gala Cat. Okay. That's actually close. I think it's the Gala Cat, but because I think we have enough artifacts for the Gala Cat to be good. We have 9 artifacts. That said, we are pretty aggressive, and the Tonberry is actually quite good at wielding a Dark Knight's great sword. I think I'm gonna take the flyer. Okay, this one. This one I think is the Undercity Dire Rat over the Crystal Fragments and the You're Not Alone. Like, I think those are both fine. But I think we just want to make sure we get shore up the early game and have things to wear the... Ooh, God, get in. Things to wear the equipment that we do already have with the vendor equipping for one. This is nutty. A second side quest is really, really good. Magitech armor would be good. Gala Cat, Black Mage's Rod. There's some really good stuff for us in this pack. Unfortunately, I can't take all of it. Ooh, hi Sid. I can't take Sid, but there's a hi Sid. We're gonna do another Black Mage's Rod over You're Not Alone, I think. Is that correct? Yeah, I think the incidental damage from that is pretty good here. We might be able to wheel this. I don't think we wheel that. Reno and Rude is also interesting because we do have a lot of things to sacrifice to get value out of that, but I think we're just gonna stick to the... Son of a... Monkey's uncle! I'm gonna take the Vane's Treachery, but I want that Greatsword. I want that Rufus. I wouldn't mind the Crystals Chosen. This is a really good card late game, but I'm gonna go for the removal. God damn it. None of these are gonna wheel at all. There's enough cards in the pack, so Vane's Treachery it is. I'll take another Ariman here. Why were they all in the same pack? I'm so upset right now. All right, so there was somebody in blue-white, if they were reading my signals. I'm stealing their Sid. So there. I think the Kutra Purveyor is a fine card. I don't like it based on the... there's a world map here too. I don't like it based on our deck, but yeah, I'm taking somebody's Sid. They already got one, and they got a million other things. So there. They got like 3 Wyverns. They got a Dragoon's Lance from me. They got all the things. They can go suck a lemon. Don't want a Mog, You're Not Alone. There. Yeah, I think we've only ever gotten 2 as well. I mean, they are an uncommon. The problem is this is a common and we only ever gotten 2 as well. Okay, so the sad thing about that draft was that most of the stuff that we really wanted came in sets in one pack, and then the next pack was pretty dry. So that was a little rough. But we still ended up with what I think is an excellent deck. There was one point here where I took a Tonberry where there was actually the 4-drop, the 3/4 that produces a treasure when it comes into play, and then when you attack with it, it's the Fiche. You can attack with it and then sacrifice a creature to Surveil 2, or artifact to Surveil 2. That does help these because it does produce a treasure, but I think the Tonberry's better early because I might not be running these stupid inventories. We'll see. I probably will because we have Gala Cat, but it's interesting. You had 5 Magitech Influence. Oh my god. We've played against 5. I've never had more than 2. Even when I pick it when it's like really late in the first pack, and yeah. Okay, so these are not creatures, they're removal spells for us. I don't think... Let's see, so these are creatures, this is a creature, this is a creature, this produces a creature, this produces a creature, this produces a creature. So I don't think we need the Cloudbound Moogle. Probably that's going to be a cut. I don't think we need to fetch up the second white source because it would be the only double white that we would have it itself. So and then so Moogle comes out. We don't have enough legendaries or need enough ramp to play the Blitzball in this deck, so that comes out. So now I'm going to pull the removal over here just to take a look at my curve as far as creatures. Yeah. One of the interesting parts is there's two possible, like, these are the draw effects that we have. The Circle of Power and the Resentful Revelation. The Circle of Power is really nice because we do have two Black Mage's Rods, and that would give them lifelink. Whatever's equipped with them is a wizard, so that would give that lifelink and +1/+0. And it would also create another one of the little wizard that pings whenever we cast a non-creature spell. That said, I don't know that we can run both because I really want to keep all the artifacts because of Gallicat. And I like all of these pretty well, decently well. The Paladin's Arms are kind of certainly replaceable. It's just, so I could cut one of those. But I very much like the fact that we have 3 flyers here. They can wear them pretty well with the weapons vendor, so that's not awful. +2/+1 is still fine for at 1 cost if we're running 3 vendors. So cutting this down is going to be a little bit of a mess. I think we can let 1 Slash of Light go, even as though it's less expensive as a removal spell. It's a little bit more conditional because we have to have the creatures and equipment to make it work. That said, I really like it. We could cut both draw effects and count on the weapons vendors as the draws. That's also a possibility. Darkness Crystal is a bit of a meme. So I could just not run that and just run, you know, the deck as is with all its removal and creatures and things. That's also an option. I just really like doing this. It's not decreasing many of the cost of our spells because basically you play this on 4, you're probably able to play a 5-drop anyway. This is the max of the black spells that we cast. So this one's a tough one to cut down. I mean, Tonberry doesn't have to make it into the deck. It's just really fun with a greatsword. And it does get in for quite a bit of damage, and eventually they do have to block it, which means the Darkness Crystal is good, but I think I probably cut a Paladin's Arms at the very or a Magitech Armor. We've got a lot of 4-drops. We'll see. God, this is rough. I don't want to cut anything. We actually got a decent deck here. It's just, and it's not like their cards are like super powerful. We don't really have bombs. What we do have is 2 side quests, which sort of counts as a bomb if you get that. That's a good set of removal. But it's just a really solid deck. It's not like crazy. It's just solid. And so I'm having trouble cutting because everything's roughly on a similar power or works to the, or has the synergies that work toward the theme. Let me think. So I probably can cut the Castle Guard out of the 2-drop slot. I think that's the weakest of my 2-drops. Even though it produces another creature when it dies, I'd rather have the treasure token for this or to ramp me into like the weapons vendor. So I can probably cut the Dwarven out of the creatures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, Jesus, 19. I think I'm going to cut the armor. This is quite a decent card. But I do have a lot of 4-drops if I keep it. I actually think I am going to cut... I don't have any ways to, you know, use my graveyard. So the Resentful, while good, you know, and great card selection, and I like this card, I think I'm supposed to let both of these go and count on these as the card draw, which does suck. Like, that's not ideal. I think I'm gonna cut one... one slash of light. And then look at the curve. Oh, come on, who's gonna... I want to put that on the bottom. It's not a creature yet. So now I still have 10 artifacts. And on occasion we'll be producing treasures here. I think I can cut one paladin's arms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's 18 essentially. Now I'm gonna have real trouble. I've never liked, so on MTGO it's very different. I've never liked the fact that it says ×3 here rather than overlapping the cards, because that actually doesn't give you a very good sense of your curve anymore. So if I do this, it looks like we have as many 4-drops as we have 3-drops. We don't. We have another one, so this is actually longer, and it doesn't. And this is also longer. So these two are the same because they have both the 2, but like it's longer than it looks. So I don't like that it does that. I like the MTGO better, where it gives you the 3 separate versions of the cards. And yes, that does mean that you can't take all 3 and put them over here. But at the same time, you could take one out if you wanted and be fine. But like, I really like seeing the cards. It could be a toggle. I don't know. Let's see. How would we? It's longer than it looks at. Makandi, thank you so much for the 10 months. IPSU, thank you so much for your support of the stream. PG rating, exactly. should just be a toggle. We're on a in rare form today with our innuendo. Yeah, I mean, I've never seen anything that would allow it to be a toggle, unfortunately. You should be allowed to put like this at the bottom of the non-creature spells, but yeah. Allowing you with paper cards instead. Yes, exactly. With paper cards, you can do it. All right, I just want to cut one card. I just have to decide on the one card because I'm perfectly fine with running 41 cards. 42 is a little bit sketch for me to really want to do. You want to cut Tunbury? That's probably fine. All right, so we've got 9 and 9. That should be all right. Fine, let's go. I think Tonberry, for what it's worth, I think Tonberry's fine in this deck. I think it's perfectly fine. But, I mean... if you could pile your paper cards, that way would save you a ton of space. Fair. Okay. We're a little slow because opponent's on the play. Alright, at least we have a 2-drop. That's okay. Oh, a mirror. Charming. I don't really feel like ramping them. If they want to attack this turn with 2 Undercity Dire Rats, great. We play the Magic Infantry, fetch up the other one. Okay, so they stay back. Okay, so now what's my play? So what I can do is play Dragoon's Lance and leave up the Slash of Light for this. Again, they're having trouble with mana, which is why we haven't been ramping them, which is nice. It does mean we can't attack this turn and currently, but I think I kind of like getting this online and holding up the Slash. But the problem is if we draw the second one of these, we won't get value out of it, and it does block all of this pretty nicely. So this is an interesting idea. I think we're going to do this, make sure we get the value off of it. A swamp would be cool. All right, they found their third land. Let's see how this goes. Ah, they have their own Magitech infantry. I wonder if they were in the same draft as us, unfortunately. Oh, but they played another one, so they didn't get the value. That's nice. All right, so let's go here. Let's go side quest. Infantry or this? I think we go infantry. I'm sure that belonged on the floor somehow. Sephiroth. Well then. Alright, Slash of Light it is. That's one. They didn't attack? Oh, they didn't attack. Oh, shit. Are you ready? Mine now. All right. So, side quest plus Darkness Crystal are a non-bow. But frankly, you're just really happy to have Darkness Crystal, so... I'm good with this. Okay, so we're not going to get these, but I'm perfectly fine trading with them. We do need another land before we go for any of that. Morning, Lirzo! So yeah, we could have had 2 side quests going. That would be super sweet, but Darkness Crystal really good here if we draw another land. And good. They keep drawing the inventories, which is good for us, although they have had 3 so far. Alright, here we don't block, and we just get rid of that. Or we put Sephiroth into one of these into play if we draw land. Alright, they have pump spell here, looks like. Vein Stretcher, okay. They had another one? Oh my god, they had like 5. Why? Why didn't that happen to us? Someday I will get that land. Hopefully it's before they find an R site for the crystal. They have more? They had 6? Oh my god. Oh, wait. How many did they... Oh, they found the ore site for the crystal. God damn it. Oh. Never mind. I'm a Sephiroth. That's 1. I transform! Hells yeah! Wait, no, I don't? Wait, hold on. Is it non-token creature? That was 4 creatures dying, right? That was 5 creatures dying, because I sacrificed 1 and then 4 creatures died. Oh no, they were exiled! It's a non-bow with the darkness crystal again. Okay, I got this. I got this. Their creatures were exiled. Mine right, my word. Okay. It's okay. We're fine. A 5/5 Sephiroth that's draining them is fine anyway. Okay. Yay. Playing with opponents' cards is fun. Okay. I'm just... yes, there's so... there are a lot of non-bows with death triggers and the darkness crystal. We're just gonna say that. But we can't always be guaranteed. It's still good. We just get all of their stuff. We could have played weapons vendor, draw a card. We could have just like pooped out a ton of these with it as 4 power. So like there was no reason not to run the darkness crystal even if this non-bow things. Yeah, I didn't I non-bow myself with my own cards because actually the side quest doesn't get the treasure tokens with my killing our creatures or trading with our creatures the darkness crystal. So it's a little bit of a non-bow, but you still are super happy to have the darkness crystal with the amount of removal that we have. We don't really care that we're not flipping those to 5/6s currently. Okay. Yay. Okay, here we go. Black Mage's Rod on 2. Never mind. Yeah, this first. Well, yeah, want to get in. So in theory, you miss 1 point of damage sequencing it this way, the rod into this, but this gets in for damage more likely on this turn 2 anyway, so it's 2 damage from this that you're not missing, so that's what we did there. All right, we're gonna need to draw another land soon. But this is actually more damage, it turns out, usually. All right, so we can kill Fenrir with Slash of Light if we want. There's a land, but it's a little late. Greetings. Ragavan. Ignis Reach. Okay. So my next oh, Minstrel. Ministrel. Okay. My next question is whether I play the Darkness Crystal. Because I have these two removal spells in hand. And I think that is correct. Or Weapons Vendor. And I'm pretty sure it's Darkness Crystal here. So first we go to tax here. Charge for 2. I mean, I can also just kill that by sacrificing the creature here, which isn't bad, but they only have 3 towns right now. So we're gonna do this. And let's see. Click. Okay, they might have removal for Darkness Crystal. That will be a little bit sad, but... Airship. Venat. Okay, that has to die. I can kill it in response to it tapping. They've got this... That crews for 2, so they do have to tap... Okay. So let's go next to combat. Charge. Next to blockers. Okay. Excuse me, cat. This one's a complicated game, okay? This one's actually quite complicated. Black Mage's Rod? Or the creature? Alright. Excuse cat, like, I'm two land away from doing anything with this, but... Alright. Gubu Gardener. No blocks. Where are my lands? Where are my lands? Alright, I can block the shoot buff because it doesn't have trample for a little bit, but this could be rough. Why though? Just a land. I'm gonna kind of equip this up. It's 4 to equip. Alright, land please. Thank you. Auto pay. This one. Charge. Chocobo racetrack. Take 7. Land. A3. Okay. Yeah. So we're just gonna pay 3 life and put this on this and attack for 5. If they could get rid of it, we still had 2 plays post. I was gonna pay the 3 to put it on because I have the 9 life. They don't have trample. I could play Gaelic Cat and Infantry out afterwards to make sure. Even if they blitz ball like +3/+3 after that, I don't lose. And then the next turn I win anyway. All right. Whew. There we go. That said, I could have not paid the 3 and just paid the 1 to put it on there via the weaponsmith, and then just played one thing out the next turn. Unless they have Tifa's limit break plus trample, then I still think we don't lose. But there were multiple options there. But putting out 2 creatures is nice just because they can't get rid of 1 and then trample through. So it's cool. So I have to decide whether to leave this in its more powerful form, which I probably would pull. I would pull maybe the Cursed Mirror out and put in a mana vault or something. I haven't decided yet. And maybe pull out like pull out something for Vines of the Vastwood or something like that. Vines of Vastwood. I'm not sure. Just like a power doubler that gives hexproof is really nice. All right, so we Magitek Infantry. Hope to draw some 2-drop. But either way, we're gonna have lots to do on 3. No, we drew the only other one in the deck. Oh well. At least it's something to do. I'll take it. The question now will be whether I block here, because Gaelic Cat gets a bonus for those, and then this would be only a 1/1 if I do block. Is this 3 to equip? I don't think we block here. Okay. My 3/3 putty tat! They may have a pump spell here. That's possible. We have Garuda. Oh, shit. Adeline. Frickin' bonus sheet. Garuda can't take a fucking care of Adeline. Alright. Well, we eat one of these. I just have to decide which. And then we play on Ahriman, I guess? Frickin' Adeline. Okay, that is so interesting. Garuda can kill this. It won't make much of a difference because it's got a 1/1 anyway, so it's not going to change the power of this. I think we just play the Ahriman out. This would allow me to get in with flying on the next few turns, which is also interesting, but I think I have to stop Adeline from having free attacks. If they have, like, indestructible, we lose. They're one away from the Moogle's indestructible, but the other one, the restoration or whatever the thing is, that would suck. And of course, they have vigilance. The Primal Garuda's doing crap all. Oh, Lord. Looks like they have it. Could be +2/+0 as well. They're hesitating. Maybe I shouldn't put Galacat on the Dwarven. Oh, okay. That's okay. I mean, it's not good, but it's okay. Albert, okay. Adalbert does tap. Okay, so we Black Mage's Rod and kill the Adeline, I think. Because Garuda can kill Steiner. Andrea, hello! Weapons vendor. Draw a card. Play a land. Okay. You tried some jumping? Congratulations, that's awesome! I hope you had so much fun. Oh. Which packs did you end up mashing together? If you remember. We're gonna play Grahati out next turn unless we draw a removal spell. I blocked with 2 there just to make sure it got off the board. I do lose my Galacat at that point, but we're running a little bit far behind and I don't want to lose my better creatures for now. I'm going to play out the land as well. I don't think we're going to tag with this. I don't mind blocking with it on the Magitech armor. I think we were going for the long game. With Tia drawing us cards, hopefully. Chocobo and white-green combo. Okay, also blue, black, and black. Nice. Okay, alright. That's really cool. pearl. Interesting. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold full control. Target a creature. So that's what I should have targeted last time, because I was not going to attack, but I hadn't decided whether I was going to target that. So let's go sacrifice an artifact or creature. Actually, cancel. We don't even need to sacrifice. There's nothing big enough. Is there a reason to? No, not really. Oh yeah, it plays around the trick. Sure, sure, sure. That's fine. Alright, so this costs 3 to equip, so we're not going to do that this turn. We're going to play out the Dark Sword. Can equip to make this into a lethal threat next turn. Go to 6. It'd have to remove both of these to kill me. That's probably unnecessary. We're still going well next turn, I think. Do I want to play out the land? I don't think I need to play out the land. I think we're good with that. Let's end the turn. Okay, they're just dying here? Close to. I probably could do it with the lance, but I want to have this thing scare. Oh wait, they don't have any cards in it. I could probably. I don't think it's quite lethal. What we do here is we do this. We Mage's Rod up this. We play the Dragoon's Lance, ping for 1. Equip this, go charge. So what I could have done is play this, equip, and then do this, and I think it might have been lethal, but I didn't think about it that way at the time. I should still be okay because the lance on this, having both of these, should be lethal no matter what they have. But, I think I could have ended it that turn. Maybe. So wait. +1. So it was a 3. +1. A 4 equip. So that'd be 4. I don't think it was lethal. I don't think it was lethal. I think chat's being weird. Oh, I put the lance on the 3-5. Ah, that's better. Yeah. Okay, so wait. So this 1 plus 4. So this is 3 plus 4 plus 3. Yeah, that should do it. Imagine chat. No, chat had lethal there. Chat had lethal. So I just forgot that I could put this on. The problem with doing that is if they have a removal for one of them, I lose on the swing back in a lot of different potentials. Like there's a lot of ways for me to lose on the swing back. This is the safer line, and I think it is correct. I don't think you're supposed to go for... If it was lethal, like... I think... Were they tapped out, though? They didn't have any cards in hand. It's still lethal no matter... Yeah, okay. We're good. We're good. Hello, Floof. It has to be 9 points of damage. So, if we play... The Gala Cat has flying already. It's 3. The play and equip the flying +1 on Tia makes her 4, so that's 7. Great Sword equips to one of them for 3 life, and that should be lethal. Okay, the cat's insistent. He is going to be on my lap now. Alright, I'm gonna need lands. Yeah. So, chat did find lethal there. I didn't see that. I was too worried about them having stuff, but I don't think they even had a card in hand, so... Drawing a land was good here. Especially a black source, so we can make sure that we hit this on 5 if we can draw some more land. I was tunnel visioning on all sorts of stuff, don't worry. So, I think we use this... No, we get this down. Using this takes a card out of the deck. Yeah, no, let's go, let's go. Let's charge. I think we thin the deck to try to get a land next turn. If they want to kill this with Veins, that's fine. Okay, Malboro, okay. Just so we don't draw it and lose value that way. Tunnel vision on Rons. But this would have been more damage coming out sooner. So we just play this. This becomes a 2, swing for 2, and do that. That said, like I said, we don't want to draw the other one, so I'm going to get the value out of it here. The better, like, if this were against a blue deck, this would absolutely be the play, because they could counter this, but they couldn't counter this ability, so there is that. All right, now we don't have a good attack. Okay, Cat, you're making... If you wanted to settle and be still, that's fine. But you don't want to settle and be still. That's not fine. All right, I need to draw a land. But now we don't have an attack into this, unfortunately, whereas if we had played this, we would have attack into it. That's too bad. All right, what did they mill? They milled 3 lands. Okay. Since they seem to have plenty of lands, that's good for them. All right, they're going to make me sacrifice a token creature. Land! Son of a gun, land! Alright, well, if we don't... That's 2 missed land drops now. That usually spells defeat. So, I'm sad about this. Well, if they don't do anything, maybe? Oh, come on! This sucks. So that's 3 missed land drops. There's nothing you can do about that in a 17 land deck. That is just really miserable. And you always wonder what would have happened, what you shuffled away by searching for this. But, oh well. It is random. If they attack with Gaius, I think what we're supposed to do is hope to draw a land and then do Primal Garuda. Alright, well they didn't get any- they can get Malboro back now, but that's not the worst for us, I guess. As far as things that they could have gotten back. They got a forest, okay. Time to... The 6 drops coming. Oh, God. That's 4 missed land drops. Our deck is 52% lands now. Oh, well. Alright, can't win them all. If they have some sort of like board wipe for this, the Odin is it's a risk not to keep up the fate. But I think we do this. Unfortunately, yeah, 4 missed land drops is usually game. I can fight through this, and I'm going to, but we're just further and further and further behind. Oh, they have the meld potential! Oh, I need to draw a land for this, or for the fate. Imagine if they just had trample there and then the game's done. I have to draw land here. Please, 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 please. Just give me a land. They don't even have to tap to do this. You son of a bitch. Really? Nothing I can do. I mean, this game was a loss from the start, but I had a shot. I had a shot. Our deck is 54% lands right now, and we just needed 1 here to kill the Vanille. And we didn't get it. Props to them. They're gonna meld though. Like, I mean, that's... It would be satisfying if we hadn't already... If this already hadn't been a game. So they just get to return target non-legendary thing, which is going to be the Cloud. Most likely. Oh, Cloud is legendary? Oh, sweet! Alright, so they return the Malboro. Malboro we can deal with, sort of. I mean, not really. Like, we're just dead if they have removal, because the Malboro comes here and then they get a turn to play. Oh, right, that's not legendary. Okay, fuck everything. Okay, yeah. When you think you might have a shot to, like, try and come back into the game that you missed 5 land drops in. Yeah. Let's go. Next. That was not fun. I'm not gonna lie. That was not fun at all. All right. So let's discuss a little bit while we're waiting. The giveaway for... We reached 1,000 subs on YouTube. So I am so happy. So we have, as an option, we have a new Capenna commander deck. The Esper commander deck, if you'd like. That's one option. The other option is a Jumpstart booster box from Dominaria United. So, oh god, we drew them both. I don't think going down a card is correct with this hand, but... we'll try it. It's awkward AF. Oh. Well, that worked out well. I did not think they were blocking there, but okay. So we missed a land drop there, which is a little annoying. Kina. Okay. All right, so they might have a counter spell here. The question is what I want them countering. And whether I just let them do the thing. I think I'd rather keep these two. Actual counterspell. Okay. Alright, a little annoying that they did have actual counterspell there as opposed to like having to spend for that, but it's gone now, so that's good. We need to draw some more things to do. We need to hope Grahatia survives. Oh boy. Okay, no blocks here. I want to hold this up and block later. If they have another counterspell here, I'm gonna be so sad. Looks like they do. Nope, okay. Protection? Alright. This is going to be interesting. I think they have pump. No, this definitely wouldn't have attacked into Tia without pump. I know they have pump of some kind. So yeah, it can be a spell, it can be that, because they have the astrologians. God, I get to draw a card and create a treasure token, so there is that. Uh-oh. Too much land. So I can try and Sephiroth's here, so that this flips. I think that might be the right play. They did keep whatever it was. But I think I like doing this. Hey, Defor, welcome! How was your stream? Are you still doing standard now? And then I think we play nothing, because I think we hold up the... Wait, no. They're bounced. They don't necessarily care about the thing. Indestructible. Do I want to play this out instead? Oof, that's tough. I want to be able to activate this. So I don't think we do anything. Let's transfer this. That's close. Playing this out would have been interesting there. Just because if they have bounce, yes, I get to kill a creature next turn, but... Alright. Alright, let's attack. Bye-bye, Froggy! Was nice knowing you. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, they have black, huh? I'm gonna get sinned out of this game, aren't I? Oh well. Okay. Their long game is better than ours, so I'm very worried about this. We'll see how it goes. And they only have creatures tokens on the board, so like our darkness crystal isn't gonna do anything. Oh. That's a thing. Okay. No attack, huh? Does it get trample? No. So I could attack with it, but I did eat frog. So that doesn't seem good. Do I care about... So if this Crossroads Village, do I care about that? Might they play a discard effect? Yeah. I could give flying... This has reach, but I can block it. Well, I can give flying eventually. Let's just next no attacks and pass. Shiva. That's a lot of damage if they have pump. It's a lot of damage anyway. I'm gonna get Chocobo commented out of this. I could have put this on it as well. Or differently, like... Okay, that's good. I could kill that with this. That's no point. They're going to move those over to the equipment over to that. I don't want them drawing more cards. I'm wondering if I just want flying. And another blocker. Hmm. That's really interesting. I think for now we don't. I might just die. That's fine. Not fine. I don't like it, but that's fine. Alright. If they have Trample, we die. If they have Chocobo Comet, we die. Ooh, Cloud of Darkness is really annoying. That sucks. Oh well. Alright, that sucks. That was the worst to hit, I think. A creature that flies plus a thing? Oh my god, really? Is there anything I can draw? Nope. Alright, let's concede. I thought we were doing pretty well for a bit until... Yeah, until they drew that. That was... The cloud was rough. And then they doubled that. That was so bad. I could have been sacking treasures to draw cards sooner. It didn't look like we needed to until that cloud. Like, I think we were fine because we could just block until the cloud, and that was... Cloud of Darkness is such a card. No Ultima in this deck, sadly. So people seem to like the Streets of New Capenna EDH deck giveaway as opposed to the Jumpstart Boosters giveaway. Is that correct? I could do a poll. All right, the poll's up. So refresh the chat if you don't see it. And weigh in. Let me know. I don't use an assistant. Oh look, joke's on you. My hand's not great. Good card. actually like this one because the Undercity can attack into all of that currently. Whereas the infantry couldn't either way. I could put this out in case I sacrifice this to get a treasure next turn, but I really don't want to lose this to whatever it is. Jumpstart box is the one that won. Okay, okay. We do that. Jesus Christ. All right. Well, they can get our last card, but I don't care. So here we go. So it's going to be... I don't need triple that for anything. We are actually going to push this. These wizards are doing a hell of a thing. Did they actually get the 8 is the question. Sephiroth's Intervention is our best draw. Yes! Okay. Whew. Oh, that was actually remarkably close, because basically if they could put one more creature... sorry, one more card in the graveyard with like one more spell, they drain us for 3. This becomes crewable at 4. They can take 2 off one of these, block 1, it dies. This one, they can block 1 of them, it doesn't matter. And then the next turn, they're free to go do more things. Like, they do have to take care of 1 creature, but that's not so hard for them because they still have another chump blocker. So that was good for us. So I don't usually an assistant for drafting, but I do recommend, if you need an assistant for drafting, here is untap.gg. We don't have any codes for a free month of their premium yet, which is how you get the draftsmith, which is a draft helper. Oh, sorry. That's not the thing. This is the that's the thing. If you want to click on that, you can get the companion. So, this is untap.gg. This is what you can... So I have the extension for this, the Twitch extension for this, which allows me to... that's what allows you to hover over my cards and see what I'm doing, read the cards better, and do all the stuffs. This is the companion itself. If you use that link that I just provided you, to download the companion, I get $1. The companion is free itself. If you do not want to download via some random streamer's link, that's totally fine. You can just go to untap.gg and then click on Arena here. Hello. Someday. It's working. It's just taking time. Okay, there we go. And you can go to either download here or like download companion. It should show up right away. So, and it is free. and it's just $1. So though I never want to minimize the power of $1. $1 adds up. It definitely adds up. But for your concerns for your online safety, it's totally fine if you don't want to like download via the link. So this is this companion is really, really helpful because you can see what you've played so far. You can see what your opponent's played so far. You can see what's left in your deck in theory, obviously with some caveats if your opponent has found stuff from your deck that you haven't been able to look at, like with Gonti or various other things. It will show that as still existing in your deck, and you just won't know what's not existing. So that's part of the interest of this. But you'll see me click down here to see if I have any outs. That's where my deck, toggles on and off. My name is in fact a Pratchett reference. Yes, we actually have Pratchett quotes redeemable on stream for channel points. Absolutely. And the logo is Pratchett's death, but I didn't want to make it exactly that. I didn't want to copyright anything like that. So I would have put the purple sparks in there, but I didn't because I don't want to mess anybody up. But yes, it is a Pratchett reference. My favorite author. So that's that. And here, if you go for the premium, which we often, they're very generous with their like 1 month free of premium. If you go with premium, you get the draft Smith, which is a way to help you do this. Thanks, Not a Puddles. We'll do that in 1 second. That's perfect. Okay, so we'll do a Pratchett reference. We got two quotes. Count them, 2. All right. I will do that in 1 second as soon as we cover this for our lovely Gary Baldy, who was asking about Draftsmith Helper. So this one gives you a ranking based on, the strength of the card relative to the card itself and also the synergy with your deck. You do have to take it with a grain of salt because, obviously these ratings won't always be how you value the card. So that is really important. It can also help you build the deck and say which cards you should include. Again, take it with a grain of salt. This, though, is very, very helpful. Obviously, analyzing the best performing cards and the best colors and so on and so forth. You get the constructed features, features too. The data is so cool and so important. So, for example, with the limited, we do have the premier, the premium rather. And it is really, really nice. But you can see that across, bronze to mythic, Golgari seems to be the best performing. But you can actually see that the mythic players are kind of forcing blue-red and mono-white at this point. So it's really interesting to see. I think Ham alone is like forcing Izzet and so on and so forth. So people are doing crazy things as far as forcing. Because if you get the cards, Izzet can be the most powerful, and often people will sleep on it. But you can see the top commons by color. These are the most likely to be included multiples in a particular deck. You can also see, and the premium gives you like, you can set to like, okay, what about diamond and mythic? You've got Izzet on the top, and the Golgari still getting there. So you can also see different formats, the premier draft versus the sealed. You can see other sets. You can, now that they brought back another, I think it was Ravnica Allegiance, right? Ravnica Allegiance. So we have Guilds of Ravnica and Rivals of Ixalan. Do we have Ravnica Allegiance in this? Maybe we just don't have the data for it yet, but they'll probably be compiling data for it now. Oh, there it is. This is it. Okay. So that's really nice that they put it on top. You're so welcome, Gary. It's really nice that they put it on top of it because it's currently active live on MTGA. That's really sweet of them. But you can see the best performing versus worst performing colors across these. You can see the number of cards, the release date. You can see the average turns, how fast the format is, and how long the games take. If you're like, okay, can I manage a game of this, right? You can see the information on the signposts and what's going on there. You can see the most popular combat tricks, but even more importantly, if you look at the top, you can see all the combat tricks at a glance, which is really, really key, because if they have a certain amount of mana open, you can say, okay, it can be one of these 3 things or whatever. And you can figure out whether you can afford to play around them. So it is really sweet. You can filter it by color, by mana value, etc. So the pick order also gives you interesting information in terms of the played win rate. It's at 80% for Atraxa, because reasons. Dion, you've got, Copter. There's a reason some of these are like banned in certain formats and like nerfed in Cube, this one, and like, anyway. But, there you go. You can also see constructed and so forth, and you can see spoilers and so on and so forth. So this is a really good resource for you. And I was shilling for them even before they offered the partner, which is again that $1 every time you download, if you haven't downloaded it before, every time you download the companion. So let's go for Terry Pratchett quotes, 2 of them. I get to do 2, ha ha ha. Okay, let me think. I want to go, there was, I want my bookmarks, but nah, I'll just do the ones I have saved. That's fine. To get absolutely all of it, yes, but you'd be surprised at the amount you get for free. It's just, I think to be able to change the ranks, you can see what you can get for premium if you go to the premium tab. But if you I think you get most of what we just, not the draftsmith, not the like building helper, not the ability to toggle like which ranks you want to look at, not sealed, but yeah, you get a lot of stuff for that info. But and we do, like I said, give away 1 month free codes often on the stream. We just ran out of them the other day. Sorry. Okay, let's see. I'm feeling Mort. Poets have tried to describe Ankh-Morpork, which is the major city in Discworld. They have failed. Perhaps it's the sheer zestful vitality of the place, or maybe it's just that a city with 1 million inhabitants and no sewers is rather robust for poets, who prefer daffodils and no wonder. Oh, Vimes, the boot philosophy is the best. We've read that before recently, I think, fairly recently, though. Although Scythe isn't preeminent among weapons of war, anyone who has been on the wrong end of, say, a peasant's revolt will know that in skilled hands, it is fearsome. All right. Yeah, Vimes' boot theory of economic fairness is a pretty good one. All right, I should set up that giveaway. Since people voted on the Jumpstart boosters, we will do that. So let me just get that set up. All right. So unfortunately, this is US only. Sorry, because I can't afford to pay to ship it overseas, because it is a full booster box. But let's give that a shot. Okay, so it started. Let me go grab it. I don't know if you can get a Shelly in it, but maybe. I don't know if you can get a Shelly in it, but maybe. So this is the box of Dominator United Jumpstart boosters. So people didn't want the commander deck for this one. We'll do it for something else. But yeah, here we go. Yeah, I'm sorry it's US only. I'm really sorry. I just if you want to pay shipping, I will ship it for you, but I can't afford shipping the it's quite heavy. The booster box overseas. So yeah, jumpstart boosters. There we go. Thunk. From Dominaria United, enter exclamation point ticket to win. All right, let's see what we got here. No black source and 2 double black card. Let's mulligan this. All right. All right, I put away a land. Let's hope we actually get a land in time. Black source would be better than white. There we go. Okay, that's a nice one. Is this like the 3rd time we've been facing a white deck in this, or a 4th now, actually, white deck? Huh, interesting. 2nd mirror, at least. Alright, I have no problem blocking that here. Okay. So we can play Magitech Armor next turn off the plains. We can't block this profitably. We'll just take the 3 and they'll gain the 1. Okay, we need to stop drawing lands. I can kill that with Fate. I think we just build out the board here. And next to combat charge. And end the turn. Now, if they have a pump spell, if I try to block with a Magitech Armor, it goes poorly, so maybe we just let this go until we can keep this up. Oh, okay. Flyers are going to be a bit of a problem. Unless we find some removal. They could have attacked here. I probably wouldn't have blocked. But they didn't. Okay. Okay, stop with the land space. Okay, thanks, bye. Am I just supposed to sit back? I die in the air if I do, I think. I could equip this over here. Oh, no, it's 3 to equip. Sorry, I thought it was 2. Never mind. This is a little aggressive. But I've got nothing, so... Let's see what they do this turn. One day they will make mana flooding a viable strategy, yeah. Well, this one, today we've had like a bunch of ones where we just couldn't draw any lands. Here we just take this. Final days. I wasn't sure whether they would play something that I would rather kill after that. So I took 3 damage, maybe unnecessarily, but they could have had protection for it. They could have had a better creature that I needed to kill with Fate next turn. But let's hope I can draw some real cards. That is a real card. That is an absolutely real card. We are making the final days better, but they're ways away from 6. So let's go here. Alright, they have pump. Fine. I'm still blocking. If I can. Looks like they have overkill. Slash of light, okay. Well, we're fucked. We dead. Draw too many lands. Win bad prizes. Okay. I still think it was correct to attack there and, like, block and do this. Yeah. They still have 4 cards in hand. We know they're all... They've been missing... They missed a land drop at least, so we know they're all gas. Unfortunately, we have 8 lands. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards. That's never a way to win Magic, unfortunately. We tried, yeah. There will be a lot of good draws. Unfortunately, a land was not one of them. Interesting, no attack there. There's one where he missed 5 land drops. I think we found all those 5 land drops with this game. Alright. Nothing I can do about that draw. Just like there was nothing we could do about the 5 lands in a row. Sorry, 5 missed land drops. It feels bad. It feels very bad. $17 lands, 41 cards. 3 cards to draw further into the deck. These cards would also draw further into the deck because sacrifice the treasure token that we made off this. Nothing to be done. That was unfortunate, I think. But I don't think we misplayed the 2 games where we lost to mana there. I have a mastery thing. Orbs and holes! Let's do this one. Alright, at least it wasn't as bad as the... I mean... Ah, man. I really think we had, like, quite a decent deck compared to the white-black player we just played. I think it was quite good. We just didn't draw anything but lands. Are we? We're Leviathaning now. Okay. Captain, Lannery Storm, great card. Thunder Magic, great card. I like Whiteheart quite a bit. And there's some other decent cards in here, but like, nothing super impressive. I think you need the T in front of that ticket. Icket won't do, yeah. It looks like my typos. Okay. Oh no. Okay, so here's the thing. I think Overkill is the correct pick here. But I love the birds deck. I can also just take Dragoon's Wyvern and keep going with my blue and not bother with another color, because this is a perfectly fine card. I love the birds deck so much, though. Whatever, we're doing Overkill. All right. We could do Sahagin. We could do Demon Wall. I'm gonna do Sahagin most likely. And one Stuperbs. They're so much more fun than anything. We're definitely doing Sahagin because it's also works really well with the Leviathan. The reason I like Demon Wall in a black-green deck best because there's so many things that put +1/+1 counters on it for like very little. It also does work if we get that combat whatever it is tutorial thing because that also puts +1/+1 counters on things. So I don't mind having this, but I think I'm going to take the first Sahagin over the first Demon Wall. I've seen Demon Wall wheel. Sahagin rarely does just because people are forcing red-blue. And here, Call of the Mountain Chocobo is probably the pick. All right. I don't want to be in red-blue, though. All right, so... Yes, outside of US Canada, if they pay shipping, absolutely. I want to do Black Waltz. That seems like fun. There's also Scorpion Sentinel, this, Light Up the Stage... I'm gonna go full Grixis. This is probably wrong, but I want to have fun, so. All right, we'll see. We'll see. Can you get Shelly in these Jumpstart? I think you can, because they give you, like, random rares from the packs, right? Or do you only get the, like... I think you can. It's just rare, obviously. Ooh, Ultros. And a Demon Wall. Okay, all right. And a Resentful. Take an Ultros here. One fixed and one random. Yeah, okay, okay. So you can technically get Shelly. It's just unlikely. It's just, I mean, it's, the probability is low, but it's still possible. They do have, like, Jumpstart only rares that you get here, unless you bought collector boosters. I think they have some of those in there. Play boosters might have them too. But yes, it's this. This is what you are winning. Or was this ridiculous back and forth Commander game took 3 hours? Commander games can last forever. Those are fun ones. If you're playing with friends. If you're not playing with friends, no, not fun. Okay. We go Ultimecia here. Over Warrior's Sword, I think. Because I'd rather be blue-black, because I haven't really gotten that deck yet. But there's some really good stuff in here for me that I'd like. Warrior's Sword triggers these two better than, obviously, Ultimecia, but, I still want to play this one more than I want to play that one. Okay, 2 of them, and a Phyton, and a Poison. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on here. Okay, so we take a Baron ship here. Airship Kingdom. I don't mind this, but, we're definitely going to take the Fixer here. I mean, do I really want to run the red? If I just run this... I don't actually really want to run the red that much. Fine, I do. It's fine. It's fine. My Fat Chocobo wield. Okay, we're going to take Combat Tutorial here. That's a very good pickup. Crossroads Village would be my next pickup if I had that thing. Maybe we can pick up one of those Demon Walls on the wheel? That would be... Ooh, yeah. Oh, wait. No, fixing. Oh, crap. Combat Tutorial. Demon Wall into Combat Tutorial is so good. No, I'm taking Demon Wall. Fine. Okay. Because I really... if I don't run the red, I don't run the red. That's fine. I'd rather be in my current colors. I don't think we want the Shopkeep there. Okay. No, Summon Titan. Okay. Another overkill here over, you know, those two in the flan. All right. So we can splash the Black Waltz if we want. We don't have to. Oh man, Cloud. I don't think I want... I mean, if I were in the red, I would absolutely want this bomb. That would be what I would take. We're going to take the trader here and be a little sad about it. Actually, we could take Shinra because this cares about having 8 cards in the graveyard. I don't like Prima Vista. I think it's awful. But, you know, we can in desperation. I would take Magic Damper before Prima Vista here. It does trigger those, but I think I'm still going to take this. Okay, side quest. Why are they all in the same pack? Okay, Ninja's Blade I don't mind. I would not take it here over side quest, or Black Mage's Rod, or Wyvern, but I wouldn't mind getting this later. Oh, God, I want all of these, but we're taking this. Okay. Gaius, Black Mage's Rod. Cargo ship is interesting. I think it's definitely between these two. I think it might be the Rod over that, though. I do like this one, though. Yeah, I'm taking this. Whatever. Let's go. I think it goes better with a side quest, but... we'll see how this goes. Ooh. Wow. Oh. I think 3 Ultimecia is probably too many. I think I'm supposed to take Undercity Dire Rat here, or Syncopate, or Shiva. I think I'm going to take the Shiva for now. I think the Undercity Dire Rat would be the other pick. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, and a Stuck. Nice. Okay. Let's grab the Wyvern. Oh! What? Pick 7 Arsenal? That's a thing. Okay, Hecteye, Stuck, and Travel. I think I'm going to take the Hecteyes here. Oh, Priestess and a counter... oh! I think we take Priestess because it doubles up on our... on our spells, but the counter spell, the hard counter is so nice. Are we Thieves Knifing here over Dire Rat? I don't even really like this knife. We have 1 flyer to wear it. There was another Dire Rat that might wheel. I think our colors are very open, but... alright, I'll take a Magic Damper here over Prima Vista. Ooh! Deadly Dispute. Yes, please. This is our Surveils too, and this is interesting. No, it's gotta be Deadly Dispute. I like trying to build around that, but I'm definitely taking the Deadly Dispute. Cargo ship doesn't ramp into anything but Thieves Knife, and I don't think that's good enough. It is a flyer on its own, so it can wear some stuff. I think I want to take the... yeah, okay, cargo ship here. Thinking too long. Syncopate's nice, though. None of that. Ooh, Jekt and Realm Sketching. Realm Sketching's better for the Sahagin and Ultros, but Jekt really does force some bad blocks sometimes, so we're gonna grab that. We're not really a spells deck, so I'm not really prioritizing, like, you know, cost 4 or more. The Sahagin's just sort of gonna be here to hold the fort early, one hopes. Okay, so we've got Ice Magic, Malboro, Combat Tutorial, Gaius. We're gonna take the Combat Tutorial, I think, here. I never get to play with this card. Alright, so Combat Tutorial it is. Number 2. So I'm not going to be making the most necessarily out of these, But remember that they are both merfolk and octopus for our Leviathan, which is pretty sweet. So they're still playing a role in the deck. So we're gonna take a Black Mage's Rod here over the Sahagin number 2. A little close. We're more of a controlling deck than anything. We're not really the 4-spell deck. That would have been better in red, and I could have taken some things that prioritized that, but they weren't as good cards, in my opinion, overall. All right, Side Quest is a really nice pickup here. Gonna grab that. Okay, so we've got some stuffs. I'm sorry, that's Venser? Venser, pick 5. Oh, and a Sephiroth's? All right, we're taking Venser, but Sephiroth. Should I do Sephiroth instead of... Oh, no, Venser's too good. Venser's too damn good. And an Albet. Can I have this pack and just call it done? Can I have the Dire Rat, the Intervention, the this, and just call it done? Okay, we'll take Sleep Magic here over Final Days and Hecdies and Turret. Why is there a Shantoto pick 7? What are you doing to me? All right, we're taking Ice Magic. God damn it. This makes me so sad. I am very upset right now. And we got the Realm Sketching back. We could have mono blue if we really wanted to be. God damn. Look at this mess. Okay. All right, let's try this. This one's a mess, but let's try this. There's so many good things that I could run there. I don't know if this is the right build. That was a weird one. Okay. No Vayne's Treachery. And that one Sephiroth that I passed. Oh, come on! Alright, we're putting Leviathan away. We'll play the Wyvern out on 3 and then sacrifice its token to get more things, maybe. We'll see. Alright, while we wait. So, should I keep the Minskin Vu in its more serious form, or should I put it back to its less serious form? I think I should keep it in its more serious form, and then keep the less serious in the sideboard, because I don't really have... I don't know. I should pull Cursed Mirror for the what's-it, I think. Alright, hold on, we'll do that in a second. Okay. Keep 6, pull Leviathan. Go this. How does Arena find his mirror matches, like, all the time here? That's rough. Getting countered. I could play Ultros here to not get countered, but I'd rather Ultros be on the battlefield, I think. So yeah, we can Gaius, make him sacrifice a creature token. I didn't want anything countered. I didn't want to face a mirror right now, but especially not on down a card, but it will. It's a lot of land. Why are they not... So, do they know what I have? This is weird. The long pause before the stream starts always makes me weirded out when the person is sniping. Again, still a small streamer, probably not happening, but just in case, you know? It's just weird. And when they don't equip the Thieves' Knife to a flyer to try and get in, it's an odd one. I'm not going to play this out, even though it would allow me to do 2 counters so that I can avoid a Malbro discarding or a Hex Deuter guy. Oof, that's good. That's very good for them. It does play around what I have, and I have very little, unfortunately. Just a little flooded. Oh well. So you block the 3-1 with the 2-1 that we have if they attack with it. Hope we draw some actual cards. Yep, there's the heck dice. That's why we're discarding here. Alright, there's an Ultimecia. We do hurt for this, unfortunately, because the overkill, if they have a Malboro next, this really hurts. But I don't think I can afford not to play it. Bouncing something doesn't do much for me. Maybe better to get cards in the graveyard. I can't imagine they still have 3 cards in hand. I can't imagine we don't lose here, but yeah, I think we gotta try to draw better. I think this is gone out of our hands soon. Especially if they know what we have, but we'll see how this goes. Yeah, well, we now don't have access to the overkill. That's when they do it. I see. We could add Vain Treachery, but that didn't work here. Scorpion, okay. Well, there's the 8th land, but I don't have 8 things in my graveyard. If they play a non-creature spell, this goes very poorly. And I'm assuming they do have that. So if I had put this in the graveyard, they do block there with these 2, forcing me to overkill one of them. Right now, what we're going to do is we are going to try to block the Scorpion Sentinel, overkill the Wyvern. And again, we have to hope that they don't have a single, like, non-creature spell, because if they hook up the Mage's Roll, we're still dead to, like, just spells. Okay, so they could have just counterspell. I feel like this game is going to come down to pings. We're just going to die to the pings no matter how well we do on the ground or otherwise. But that's okay. We were just a little bit flooded. And we mulliganed, of course. I am dead to that. That's an absolutely... Almost certainly they're just going to have stuffs. One more spell gets it. So Demon Wall blocks here. They should just attack all with the heck... Not the O ones, but the heck dies and the 1/1. Because all they need is another spell. I could have attacked there and seen what happened. I don't think it's good enough. We're just dead anyway, so... We would get an extra turn, so maybe... But... Yeah, an extra turn maybe might do it. Oh yeah, they have it anyway. Okay. Alright, so, like, an extra turn... So if I attack there with an extra turn, let's see. Rather than killing the 4-4... The 5-5... If I can get one extra turn, it might be worth seeing what I can do with that. Just in case. They had mana open, though. They could have bounced it. I don't know. It would have been better to try it anyway. So, I was just frustrated. It would have been better to just try it anyway and see what we got for the one turn. We would have had one piece of removal to kill something in the way. But yeah. Alright, I don't have to mulligan this. That's nice. So unless I draw the combat tutorial, we play the Sahagin out first. Instead of the Demon Wall. Because we have the Realm sketching. Finn. Okay. The Demon Wall blocks that. Ultros taps it down the next turn with the Realm sketching. I don't know if I want to I think I would copy this. That's interesting. Yeah, we just let it attack in for once. Hey, Meta Magic Mage, nice to see you! Welcome, Raiders! Hey, Mama Boo! No blocks. Poison counters! Nice to see you all. Hope you are well. Alright, so... Copying Sahagin doesn't do much here because we don't have another thing that costs 4 that's non-creature right now. And we don't have that many in the deck overall. So I could copy the Bard's Bow. That's interesting. But if I get to the Leviathan and I'm only a couple away, then I am going to want the Sahagin, and I can't copy this because it's legendary. So let's go copy Sahagin. Tap down. Finn. I can tap this down to get in for 2 more damage here. That's not bad. But I'm okay with taking 3 here. Next turn, the Demon Wall can possibly block that. Hey, Mama Boo! It's a mixed bag, as usual. Is Ultros going bye-bye? Poor little octopus. I was hoping that we could, you know, with the 8 mana thing, we could make it big. Alright, there's our 6th land. So that's nice. Oh. Putting that back in their hand doesn't make me happy, though. In all honesty, but alright. Nice board you had there. Alright, so they can still attack with this, but they can't put this on it unless that's... Yeah, so, okay. I'm gonna draw so many cards. This is gonna be epic. No, don't touch it, though. That's important. Not touching it would be good. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Alright, there's a fin. The bounce spell would be so good. Aww. Alright, so I play this land out. And we hope to draw 4 cards and hope that there's something good in that. I'm ready. I'm ready. Here we go. No, and bounce spell. Yes! Okay. So... Oh, I don't have 8. I have 7. God damn it. I could have made this huge. So if I play this and bounce this, they crew this in response, but these two become unblockable. But do I die on the backswing is the question. I don't think so. We can just play out... Checked? No, because they have to block something, right? Maybe we just go to blockers and see what happens. I think I'm just gonna go next to blockers and see what they do. Alright, I'm fine losing this one. That's okay. Okay. I think I could have done that better. There was a lot of different things I could have done there. I could bounce the fin and tap down the 4/4 once they crewed it. That was just better, I think. But I think I'm having too much fun. Probably. Okay. Yeah, that would have been way better. Just do it that way and then go for it. Once they crewed it, it was definitely correct to do. Like, bounce the fin, tag the, tag this so it can't block, etc. Alright, so I get to draw 2 going this way. No, I think they have a removal spell here, but... Okay, that's the way to do it. Alright, let's hope I'm not dead on the backswing. Alright. They have to play a creature to crew the Magitech, so, given that we have 2 pieces of removal in here, we should be able to get there. We'll see how it goes. Alright. Two Vanilles, okay. Let's see what they get. Finn again? No, they can't play it unless they play a green source. I don't want to do an extra turn. I think I can win this way. Extra turn would do, like, fine. I could just wait and go and do the extra turn. I didn't want to. I want to do this. I could do extra turn later. This looks like more fun. Okay, so if I draw this... Sacrifice this, they go to 2. Ice magic something. They're not dead. Alright, I suppose I could do the extra turn. That sucks. Yeah. Feels cheap, extra turns. But I got to do it, so that's fun. So yeah, I could have done it sooner. I don't want to. I want to play my cards in the normal, but I had to. So okay, we did. Oh wait. All right. Extra turns. Yay. Not fair and limited, but okay. Unless it's cube. I'm still not great. Alright. On the play, I'll keep this. On the draw, I think I would bottom it. I mean, sorry, mulligan it. Well, we're drawing Langelis, but not a curve. Oh, that's an interesting one. Ugh. Ugh. I was gonna Gaius it, but this is better. Wind crystal. It's an artifact, so Gaius can't deal with that. Moogle. I could have done this in order to make this flip this turn. I don't think that was correct yet. I kind of want to see what they do here to see whether I can get the full value of the treasures for the side quest. So they're telling me they have thunder magic. Or slash of light, that's fine. Okay. Ugh, I really don't want them getting back something. But they can't. Okay, there's... but they can fetch something out of their graveyard. That's fine. We'll do this. I should keep this untapped because they could have haste. I forgot what the end of the turn there. I keep thinking that it gets haste and do that. But, like, I keep thinking we haven't hit the combat phase yet, but we have. Alright, best draw is... Because I could have not blocked the 3-3 there, but I think it was just a good enough trade there at that point. Oh, Pandora is actually removal here. They have another Phoenix down? Oh, boy. That could be a problem. That could be a real problem. Ugh. The lands, they are coming. Yeah, this sucks, because they can use the Wind Crystal to gain the life here. So, let me see. If I had not blocked with Ultimecia and taken the 3, they Lunatic Pandora it this turn, instead of getting Joshua back. So be it. Wait, they didn't discard this to draw 2 cards? What? Oh, draw that many cards. They didn't discard this to draw a card? That's very interesting. Alright. We'll see what they do here. Oh, they're gonna do that? Alright, we have another overkill, we have Priestess, we have, sleep magic, we have a number of things, actually. But we need to draw them. I mean, okay, this sucks. Alright, I gotta try and draw something. That sucks. That's a lot of land. Yeah, that is something. I'm not sure it's going to be enough, but it is something. Now, Lunatic Pandora can kill the sleep magic, but at least it will still be... The Phoenix will still be tapped. So we have a small reprieve here, but that's a lot of land. Especially given that we have 2 more in the graveyard. Oh well. And again, I could have not blocked, but we had so many things. Right, but what you wanted me to do, Nephis? Do you want me to take the 4 damage in the air and just die this turn? Like, what do you want me to do? Alright, so they have a number of options. When I block like this, they can either Lunatic Pandora it, or they can flip the crystal, I think. But I think Lunatic is probably the correct play. But yeah, not much I can do with drawing quite so many lands here, and not enough spells, things. I could have not blocked with Ultimecia, but I didn't foresee drawing like 3 more lands. Not good enough. Not good enough. Alright. I guess we see whether they play scared of Jekt, but they shouldn't. Hi, cat. Yeah, unfortunately, I really didn't think we'd draw like a million lands after that. There are a lot of good draws in the deck. We have Realm Sketching, Overkill, Priestess, Deadly Dispute to draw more cards, another Ultimecia to do stuff, but unfortunately, not good enough. Hi. Alright. Hi, cat. Also, Joshua's a house of a card. It's just... And to get it back twice... A little bit rough for us. But again, I could have not blocked with Ultimecia that turn. I think it was correct because we got so much value off of it. We got to kill the other thing with the minus 99 stuff, and we got to eat the Choco and get a 2-for-1 with the Ultimecia, because the Choco was still going to stick around for 1 more turn. But then I don't think I can play around drawing 3 lands there. Halder, you need to stop. You need to stop right now. No, no, no. It's not the time. Not the time. Ugh. As he knocks off the box. Alright, let's see if we can get a win here. Okay, yeah, I mean, There were a lot of good draws that would have gotten us back into that game. Unfortunately, I think we just drew a few too many lands when we needed cards. Morning! But I could have not blocked with Ultimecia. We were just so far ahead that it felt correct to do so. Oh yeah, Gaius can kill enchantments too. No, understood. That's not what we were trying to do there. When Gaius came down, Joshua was not on the battlefield. Okay, how do I want to play this? Do I want to stop them ramping or just stop the thing they play? I think we just Demon Wall. See if we draw the combat thingy. Tutorial. If we don't, we can play the Black Mage's Draw into this Sleep Magic and ping him for 1. They'll never see it coming. No, just kidding. At this point, we would love to draw a second blue source. Not yet, but soon. Just so we're not worried about it. We do have another double blue, which is Venser. Airship. Okay. It's only creature. You can't do artifacts with this. This is very awkward. So here, at least they're gonna have to play out another creature to crew, I guess, is our main thing here. But I don't like our position right now. This was not a... The Ultros was not a good draw here. Necessarily. I could play it out in the hopes that we get another blue source for the sketching next turn. We do have 8 blue sources left in the deck. But... not liking this... draw here. They're looking for a land, I think. Or they may already have a land and just seeing what they're drawing here. Okay, they probably actually already had some stuff. Okay. So we are going to play a swamp. We are going to go next to combat. We're going to attack with this. We are going to play Ultros at this point instead of Overkill. Demon Wall can block the Bard's Bow if it attacks. The airship can still crew an attack, but then they're leaving themselves a little bit open unless they play another creature. I need to draw another blue source. Or like side quest. Card collection to draw some cards. Deadly Dispute to draw some cards. Something to bounce stuff. Yeah, I mean, we can hold it off for a little bit with Overkill, but the fact that we don't have a second blue is now starting to make me very nervous. Okay. Oh, Chocobo Kick was the worst card in their hand? Now they're just showing off. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, now what are we doing? I could copy a land. Maybe it's the Gubu Gardener? I think this is what I'm gonna do. We'll see whether it works out. If the worst card in their hand was freaking Chocobo Kick, god damn it. Alright, well I can overkill that, or bounce all the things if I draw a land. We'll see. The bouncing all the things would return this as well, though. Ugh, takes 6. Doing this now so they don't have, like, pump for it. Then we're going next to combat. Next to attackers. We are attacking with the Ultros. Not with this. Although it was close. But I think we keep this out. Hope to draw a land for this the next turn. Keep these. So, and I'm gonna block with a 3/2. Oh, come on. All right. I guess I'm gonna lose to Suplex, Chocobo Kick, Suplex, and Cypher. Okay. All right. Okay, we need if we survive this turn, we need an untapped land. Or an ice magic, I guess. God damn it. Two Chocobo Hicks, 2 Suplexes, Cypher, and a Tifa's... Okay. Alright, fine. Well, I'm not dead yet in theory. I think attacking with this was too greedy. Like, it was very tempting, but I think it was too greedy. Alright, I'm just gonna overkill that now, before they get to draw discard. Because they played another thing and then crewed both, and then had one pump, like, I was dead, so... Come on, just give me that land! Where it... Oh, God. Oh, man. Okay, well then. Son of a bitch. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Am I putting... Am I moving the black mages? Oh, wait, I can't. It's 3 mana. No attacks anyway. Okay. Okay. Yes! Okay, so is this a good play? Do we attack? We attack first. Wait, no. Ultros can attack next anyway. So it's 2 damage either way. No, because this has the reach. Okay, good. So this is better. Okay. Oh boy, okay. They can put out a large swath of creatures, so we haven't gotten this yet, but I do get an attack to gain to draw a card, so they have to chump something. And to re-equip the bow for this is a little bit of a turn, so... Oh, come on. Well, at least they didn't kill me with it, I suppose. Jesus. Can I afford to attack? They just block with this? I think I can afford because we have 2 bodies here. Oh, come on. Why all the lands? Why? Why is this my life? Arg. Alright, well, that's life. They had us dead the next turn. I'm surprised they did that. They could have blocked just fine. Like, no, we weren't dead on face unless this were... They were one off. But, wait, no. Were we at 4 at the time? Yeah, we might have been dead if they just went face. I don't know. Wait, yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. I think so, right? So we have to just block with this 1/1 on whatever they equip up and hope it's enough, and we have to find a non-creature spell next turn to get the damage unless they attack. Like, this, oh god. Sucks. I was at 5? Okay. I was at 5, so yeah. So they couldn't kill us until the next turn with the Choco Comet. But they could put out enough blockers to be perfectly fine. So, I think they caught probably... I mean, they might still have this game, but they probably could have had it earlier. So they can just attack with the 3/2 and leave this back to block this. Unfortunately, we just drew lands at exactly the wrong time again. These removal spells were really good. We just needed something else here. Side quest would be great coming up. That would be the best of the draws, I think. Or Priestess would be really good. No, OP didn't miss lethal at the time. They didn't have lethal on the board. Okay, Gaius is interesting. It's not good enough. It's not good enough at all, because the Blazing Bomb can kill the Wyvern, and I can't take that out. That sucks. I can force us both to sacrifice a non-token creature, but I don't think that's good here. Nothing's good here. This is such a sad draw. If I do non-token creature, they can't sacrifice this necessarily. Although they could, actually. I think it has to be a token creature. Because ours is just worse than theirs. And then we next, and no attacks. This sucks. That is such a sad Gaius, yeah. We just needed to draw something sooner. Like, Venser would have been perfect. Side quest would have been perfect. Ultimecia would have been really good. Side quest card collection would have been okay. Albed Salvagers would have been good. Priestess would have been amazing. Combat tutorial, Deadly Dispute. Like, Ice Magic ×2. Almost everything in our deck, save lands, would have been good there. And with the exception of Gaius and Sahagin. Like, that's the whole difference. This is pathetic. And I'm really sad about it. Like, they just got Cypher back, and like... I am so sad. Oh, come on! You're so fucking miserable! Oh my god, Arena! Today you suck so hard! We've played our hearts out, I think. Like, I don't think we've made too many errors, and the lines have been okay, but Arena's just like, here, have no land or have land. Whatever you don't want. Enjoy. Like, literally, 2 Ice Magics left in the deck. This at least allows us to draw cards, because, you know, the card that we had on the board wasn't doing anything for us. We had this, at least, that punishes them for killing creatures, which would have been okay earlier, but not really this turn. This, which draws us cards and put a +1/+1 counter on a creature so that it can profitably block. We had Side Quest, which draws more cards. We had 2 Ultimecias, which at least block profitably. We had Side Quest this, which kills something. We had Ject, at least, which blocks a little bit more profitably. Like, all of this was in the deck. There was one more Sahagin that would have been a bad draw. That was it, along with lands. And we drew lands. So we drew there were 2 worse draws as far as cards go, and one was Sahagin and one was Gaius. We drew the Gaius, and then we drew only lands. And it's just, oh god, it kills me. And literally. Fucking brutal. That deck was good. It played horribly. I gotta fucking buy gems. No, I'm just gonna draft with gold. Oh, draft 2 Ultimecia. That made me angry. The past 2 drafts have been really shitty as far as losing to lands at the exact wrong time. I don't think we misplayed it, but... You think you're in your good spot after you play the Leviathan and draw a card, right? But it's all lands, so it never matters. I can do Emperor. I think Emperor is technically the right pick in this pack. Wow. Tef is very good. Side quest is good. Katana is good. Ice magic is good for this deck. Katana has less synergy because it's not 4 mana, but it's still a good card, period. But I'm looking at Tef and side quest. Tef's a little hard to cast because it's triple blue. So I think technically the correct pick is side quest. But I'm gonna try and have some fun, I guess. Because we're just gonna draw lands anyway, it doesn't matter. Or not draw lands, as the case may be. Alright, suplex here. Not really anything else that I'm considering. We could switch to something for like the delivery Moogle. That's not so bad, but I think I'm just gonna... This is a better card to work with this deck, number 1, and might just be a better card overall. Yeah, they only had enough to do 4 damage to the face that turn. They took care of Ultros, which could take out a blocker if I drew something for 4 mana. A non-creature spell for 4 mana, but joke's on them, I was only going to draw land. Stop, cat. Haldir, stop. He's playing with... I should just clean the floor is what I should do. He's playing with, a box. He's playing with a box. But not like the normal cat way where you like hide in the box and have fun and doing stuff. That would be fine. What he's doing is he's just petting the edge so that it goes, you know, it flaps and makes a lot of noise. Because he's ready to be distracting. All right, so we've got Swallowed by Leviathan, Scorpion Sentinel, and Light of Judgment. I'm going to take the first Swallowed by Leviathan over the Sentinel and Light, and we'll see how it goes there. There is a Vane's Treachery. If I were to pick another color, it would be that out of this pack. But we're going to grab this. It does sound like a cat thing to do. Absolutely. All right, you can sit, but you have to not keep moving, okay? It's very distracting and it's difficult to actually play with. Okay, so I'm going to take the first Ice Magic over the first Retrieve the Esper here. And the first Light of Judgment. Ah! Okay. Yes, no, but you can't do that. You can't go up on the desk. And you can't press buttons on my computer. It's not a thing. Retrieve the Esper is an interesting one here too. Like, that's not a bad pick. Seriously, cat, off the desk. Off the desk. Stop it. Splash Zodiark, yeah. That's definitely what we should be doing. Another Ice Magic and a Baron Airship. I'm gonna take the Ice Magic here. The Baron Airship is very tempting because we have triple blue here, but I don't have to run this. And Ice Magic is a good card for the deck, so... Cat immediately occupied it. Nice. A good big carton, yes. Yeah, I don't actually have him big cartons. He's just, you know, messing with the boxes. I'm gonna go get him stuff. Ooh, counterspell. All right. I'm gonna get him, you know, more things to occupy his mind in a second when I go get some snacks. But right now he's just being a tool because he wants treats. He has a full bowl of food. Okay. So this is Azusa, Balam. There's some good green in here still. Hackdice is fun. I'm gonna take the Laughing Mad. It's not the worst in this deck. Ugh, I'm not really liking where we are. 2 Hackdice passing here. Instead of taking the land there, I did want to cut the blue signals out of the pack if possible. So that's why we ended up taking that Ice Magic over the land. I think it was correct at the time. We'll see. We don't have a Shantoto, so we're not guaranteed any games yet. Even so, we might not be. But I'm gonna keep this. Okay. Whoa. I guess in a pinch we could play Lunatic. Uncommon for vault progress. A T-Rex or pick 14. Alright, there's a Shantoto. The side quest didn't come back, notably. We didn't expect it would. But we're grabbing this Shantoto. I wouldn't mind if Sorcerer's Scheme wheeled. I would love it if side quest wheeled or Dreams. But there's our Shantoto. Need that very badly. Okay. So there's another Sorceress's Schemes. There's a magic damper to protect her, but I don't think that's... Or him. I'm so sorry if I'm misgendering this creature. But I think I want the first retrieve of the first Sorceress's Schemes. I do like that one very much, but I think I need something to play on for that doesn't involve getting something back from my graveyard. So, and then it produces a creature, so... Shantoto, okay, okay, good. Now I'm just... I guess we just mono ice magic deck. I do like Travel the Overworld. As draw. But I think we're just gonna keep ice magicking for now. Ooh, fire magic and Sahagin. Oh, I want both of those so badly. All right, chat. Am I supposed to take fire magic here or Sahagin? I mean, because we have 4 ice magics, I think it's Sahagin, but like fire magic is so good. We got 1 vote for Sahagin, 1 vote for fire magic. Two votes for Sahagin. 2 votes for fire magic. I think this is harder to get. I'm going to take it here for now. I'm sorry for the people who voted the other way. All right, combat tutorial here. I guess we take a Sabotender or an Esper. I guess we take the Esper just because it removes things. In theory. Hey, cat, stop it. Still stop it. That's not okay. I will play a Monk's Fist if I have to. I don't think we're going to take the second Laughing Mad here. For now. I do need to find ways to damage them in addition to actually casting spells. Cat, cut it out! Jesus. Alright. Let's do it Monk's Fist. Sleep magic. That's fine. Dreams or Sorceress's Schemes? I think it's Dreams, but Sorceress's Schemes is good too. There was another Sorceress's Schemes that may wheel. Alright, there's the Sorcerer's Scheme. Over Magic Damper. Magic Damper good too here. Hello, cat. I love you, but you're just trolling for treats, and I know what's going on. Uncommon for vault progress. I love you. Just stop being irritating. You have food. You are a perfectly happy cat. You've got so many toys and so many catnip things. You're fine. And scratching posts. You are good. You'd think I never feed, like... The next pick is treats, yeah. Alright, if I can get an octopus, that would be a super sweet thing to do. Another, I mean, a Sahagin, because we didn't get that one. Because I think that the fire magic is harder to come by, number 1 and B, and number 1 and B. Number 1 and 2, more important against certain decks getting a good start. Oh my god, it wheeled. Okay, cat, you gotta go out of this room. Oh my god. He's being such a tool. You have no idea. Okay, we're taking second Shantoto here. I'm gonna put my There we go. Go away. He had 3 treats before the stream starts. He's not... he had 3 of the specific kind of treats. And then... Oh my god. Alright. Okay, Swallowed by Leviathan number... No, Blazing Bomb number 1, sorry. I like Swallowed by Leviathan a lot. I think it's very good. We do already have one and a counterspell, so... I need this Blazing Bomb here. I'd like to replace Sabatender and Monk's Fist with more Sahagin or another Emperor or an Octopus. There it is. Syncopate would be okay. Okay, I would like to get... what? There. Huh. Wow. There's some good black here. I already have... I don't have a Magic Damper yet. Syncopate's probably better because it can be cast for 4. So I think I'm going to take that here instead of taking 20 gems. I don't think I'm muted. Is anybody else having trouble hearing me? No. Yeah, it's just you, Prozac. Alright, so Dreams of Laguna, Over, Travel, the Overworld, and Blitzball, and... Ring is actually interesting, but, I think we're gonna take this. Alright, I would really like another Sahagin, or another, you know... Another Retrieve the Esper wouldn't be awful. I definitely would like to replace a few of these. Oh, another Blazing Bomb. Okay, wait. Another Retrieve the... No, we've got enough for... We want this Blazing Bomb, I think, over the Esper. Yeah, I really do want that, but Blazing Bomb is a better card for now. Another Dreams. So I already have 2 Dreams of Laguna. Do I want a 3rd Dreams of Laguna or a... Zodiac for... I'm just gonna take this for gold. I think you could... I think Dreams is probably the right pick there, but... Ooh, Call! That's sweet. That's perfect. Brainstorm? Unexpected Request. We don't have a sacrifice effect, but that's still fine. We don't want Water Crystal except for gems. Guess I'm gonna take this in case we run it. Sorcerer's Scheme is fine. I don't think we run 2 of them. I would if we had Choco Comet, but, 2 Syncopates? Possibly. I'd like to not have to run those. We'll see what happens. Oh, it's my baby. I'm gonna take the uncommon for Vault Progress, even though the Chocobo is probably better in somebody's deck. They can enjoy the Chocobo. No, free rare. Okay, so these 2 are also creatures. Mad comes out. We've got other ways to draw cards, and I think they're better. Even though it does flashback for 4, it doesn't start off that way, so I think that's better. As much as I love Tef, we only search up mountains, and that's called a mountain chocobo. We do draw quite well, so it's possible that we could definitely, you know, make this happen. I just don't think we need it, and triple blue, if it gets stuck in our hand, is really rough for a while. So I think I'm gonna let Teferi go. It's so good, though. I think I'm gonna let Teferi go. And then I think I'm just gonna run 41 cards. I could cut an ice magic. I don't think I want to cut a counterspell. Especially not this one. And this one can be 4, so that's really important. This is just any spell, and that's really nice. So I think that's our main interaction. So I think we're going to do that. We do have one more source of interaction here, and then, you know, a couple there. So I think this is good. The sleep magic is a question, because I do bounce a lot of things. And leaving something on the board isn't that great anyway, but a lot of things have ETBs. So the question is like brainstorm over sleep magic or something. I don't think that's correct. I think we just run it like this and pretend that we're going to get there. This is 9-8 in favor of blue, which seems correct to me. And we're going to try that. Okay, no Emperor, no Shantoto yet. But we can slow down with sleep magic. The first thing, we do have a Sahagin to move and the dreams to draw into something else. We'll see how it goes. Mm-hmm. No, where's my land, you piece of... Ugh. Come on! We just... Deck is already 50% lands, chat. This is great. Alright, I give up. $52%. Hey, Bobby! I'm wondering why you love it, because maybe it's just because we get messed every time by mana. I love you, though. Alright, yeah, enjoy my, my sorceress's scheme. Well, actually, how many ice magics do we even want here? Let's just pull the schemes, though. You know what? Sure. Actually, no. They might have, like, destroy... Yeah, okay, no blocks. We don't want to keep only one creature on the board and... Fuck me. 54% fucking lands. I am so angry right now. That's all 4 ice magics in hand, but no third fucking land in a 17 land deck that just drew, like, multiple cards and surveilled another card. I hate everything. so much. If Arena would let me play Magic tonight, that would be super cool! 56% lands. I'm so frustrated right now. That wasn't a land. That wasn't a land. We're just gonna... We might be able to stabilize, and then we're just gonna draw all lands and never have anything to do. Our deck is 59% lands. You're fucking kidding me. %62% lands. If I target something with this, they're just gonna kill it. They have removal by now. And I'm not gonna be able to draw any cards, but I give up. I'm still gonna be able to draw the cards, but it won't matter because I have no pressure and I'm never gonna have anything to do. Oh, God. No attacks. I don't, yeah. Why didn't they mill me in response? That was weird. Fire magic. It would have been interesting here afterwards to get rid of those, but I'm guessing we get Ardent here or something like that. We got flooded in every other game today, save like one where we just didn't get enough mana. No, there were two. There were two. But yeah. All right, here we go. Diamond weapon. Hi, Shantoto. You are not so good late. Okay. So. The only reason we won there was that opponent made the wrong choice at each time they had a removal spell. So they removed the Sahagin, which is a good removal, but they were so far away from dying at that point. Instead of removing Ultros. They removed Shantoto instead of removing Ultros. On those 2 turns where they had the Overkill and the Sephiroths, they chose the wrong thing both times. Ultros first, so that you can just get in. Like, I can't attack if they can just get in with this. Ultros is the only thing stopping this from getting in every turn. So, they chose the wrong thing. That was the only reason we won that game. I'm glad we won it, but also I understand that it was kind of given to me. They kind of snatched defeat from the hands of victory here, in my opinion. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, but like I really think that it was absolutely correct to kill the only thing that was tapping them down. This, like, you know, the Sahagin was doing some damage, like 3 per turn, but we were so low that if this just starts attacking, there's nothing we can do overall. So I think that they probably, and I understand why they made the choices they made. I understand it. I understand it because the Sahagin would be the only thing that would be unblockable, right? And was getting bigger, but they were at, you know, like 15 or 16, so they didn't need to worry about that much. What they needed to do was free this up to be just attacking every turn. Now we could bounce it, but they can replay it for 2, right? Like there's no, and then it's untapped and can block. So the overkill, I think, was a misplay, and then definitely the Sephiroth should not have taken out. Yes, I understand, again, this can draw me into more answers, absolutely, but the only thing at that point that really kills them was the Ultros. Drawing me into more answers just prolongs the game, and I understand they only have 10 cards left, but that's still 10 cards. So that's my feeling on that game. So it feels a little bit wonky to win that one. I will take it, but I think that was their game to have throughout that. Because we were so mana screwed. I don't think running 18 lands is what I'm gonna do here, but I'm probably wrong about that. I mean, usually we fled, so I will change it up if we get mana screwed again, I think, and add more lands. But yeah, so 18 lands might be correct in a deck like this that draws so well, and that always wants to hit the 4. That's probably correct. I don't know what I want to cut though. I just feel like if I put 18 lands in, then we'll never see a single spell. Well, that's the same hand except for Ultros. It's still better. We'll keep it. I'm gonna put a mountain away. Play a land. Okay, it would be nice to draw something, like a Shantoto. I guess we play the Ultros out. We do it this way. It probably dies, but... I mean, I could save it, but I don't have any counter magic. I just have the bounce, and I can't... I get extra value off the bounce next turn if I can cast it for 4. But we are behind now. Okay. 18 lands, you said. No, I mean, this is the way it goes. Um, okay, here we go. Hmm. I would like to start making my way toward 8 mana. But if they have ditch a card, yeah, we'll try and make our way. For a deck with like 7 or 8, wait, so Shantoto plus this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, with a lot of draw effects. We're hoping to see one soon. Ooh, that's a risk, but we're doing it. The question is, if they try and kill it, do I ice magic it back to my hand? I think I do. The problem is they can have removal, they can have all sorts of stuff. And I can't do it for 4, I can only do it for 3 because we have 6 mana. So they can easily make me, like with a Mal thing, we could lose a card here, which would be really unfortunate. Okay, that was a really good draw. Can I take 5 damage? I think I can take 5 damage. And redraw it. No, but if they have a... Oh, I can redraw it. No, it's on cast, right? So... Yeah, okay, so let's do this. Say yes. Auto pay. Tap down the this, so they at least have to pay 6 to move the thing. I don't know that we want to draw that next turn. I don't think that's good enough. We didn't draw a spell for it. It still blocks okay, though. I guess we'll try it. We'll try it. I don't know. That might be wrong to keep that there. Okay. Nice game. Okay. Never mind. Alright, maybe we won't have to have Mull this game. Maybe we'll have like a cool like Emperor into a 4-drop thing. There was no way we were beating an Arden. I had 10 life. Alright. Opponents on the play again. I can syncopate like the first play, draw 2 cards without a counter on a creature, or I can mulligan this and try and find something. I guess we have to hope everything they play is small so we can fire magic it. Do I wait? They might have protection. I think I just kill those 2. I don't think I get greedy. If they have protection from something there, I don't want to deal with that shit. They have their own fire magic? That's interesting. Get big. They didn't crew in response. Interesting. Perfectly fine trading with either of those, not the bomb. Oh, interesting. Alright, let's see whether Ultros can get there. Oh, yeah. Gross. Okay. Whew. Finally. We got there. We got there. That was a very, very good draw. Unfortunately, they weren't doing much until, like, later game. So, that was nice for us. And we did draw... Like, they didn't have any removal for Ultros, which was really nice. And we did have a bomb, finally, that was, like, actually getting value early from the 4-drops. And we had plenty of 4-drops, which was sweet. I was really happy about that one. Alright, let's mulligan. We have to slow things down a bit. I can't counter what they can play next turn. A 4-drop would be pretty rough against us right now. I don't think I have a problem trading this for that for now. If that's what they're doing, we do this. I don't know why I play this game. I do not know why I play this game. Raph Levy, hi! Remind me why I play this game, please! Oh, I gotta give a shout out to Meta Magic Mage and shout out to Raph. I don't understand why I play this game. I don't get it. We've been drawing so poorly today. It's so painful. I can't pay anything, right? I can't use this. That's okay. Not great. This is probably just bait, I'm sure, but like, oh god. If I'd had another blue source, I would have been taking this counterspell, but I don't have it. Yeah, okay. Sad. Bomb goes away. Alright, I give up. We've had to mulligan almost every opening hand. I think we had one game where we didn't have to mulligan the opening hand for this deck. And then the sequence. Oh god, the sequence. Oh well. No lands or all lands has been today. So that's 11 lands and 7 spells? 6 spells. 7 spells, maybe. Alright. Gotta take that one. Three whole damage. You can kill the cloud. I gotta... And I need a blocker for that. Okay, fine. This is fine. Ugh. A land. Alright, so they tapped on the 5/5. This is dying next turn. And we are probably also dying next turn. But despite our bad draw, at least we gave them something of a game. You gotta be kidding me. There are 5 lands left and 18 cards, and somehow... we drew a land. Come on, deck. Please do something that's good. I beg you. Alright, we had one good game. Drawing lands and spells is generally advisable. That is my takeaway. I think it's a good takeaway. I feel it is very valid. Fruit fly. All right, if they can remove this, that's problematic. I would really have loved to be on the draw here. Sorry, on the play here. I'm now on the draw. Okay. 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 All right, I did a thing. Okay, so let's go this. Call. Grab. They are getting to fix their hand up quite a bit with the ready here, but I think we're doing all right. It looks like they're considering killing the 2/2, attacking with ready and drawing 2 cards. I'm not sure. They absolutely would prefer to kill Emperor, of course. Okay. I like killing her here. And ending the turn with the dreams up. There's the chocobo. It's not the worst. Second blue source would be good. There are 8 islands left in the deck. Okay, that's not fair. Island? Anywhere? Anywhere. I was really hoping for an island because there's a couple things that I can do here that would be really sweet. I can dreams here, but if I don't hit an island, it's game. Like, it's so bad. Out of the 26 cards here, 8 are blue. OPs have been drawing well all thing, and it's not that OPs have been drawing particularly well, it's been we've been drawing really poorly. Like, I can't even get my second blue source, and they're like, I've got perfect mana for 3 colors with a double black that I'm playing in my red green deck. Like... Why though? Why not a blue source? Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. So I need to be able to sack the bomb. Okay, so we kill this with... Should we draw a card? Okay, wait, I should have not played a land out. Actually, playing this is safer. Yeah, okay, that's better. Because this is a bigger thing in case they have the 5/4 haste. No, Nephis, I just told you why I did the 5/5 instead. I need to try to start winning now, though. They have the 5/4 haste. And then put a counter on it. I think I just lose anyway. Okay, so let's just go. Alright, I gotta try to get there. We need to hope they don't have a haste thing this turn. Alright, so they're gonna attack for 1. They're gonna sack the Blitzball to draw 2 cards. There's a blue source. We put this into play. Okay, I can attack for 5 this turn, or I could play Ultros and just sit with this. And then next turn try to win. Okay. I can't necessarily win next turn unless I draw an island, I think. Meh. I can force them to block with Genova, though. But then again, I die... If they draw another land, I die to a hasty blocker. Hasty attacker. This is interesting. This still runs the risk of they drop a land and then drop the 5/5. Hasty bit. But I think it's the correct play. It's close. Sephiroths. It's not sandworm that I was worried about. It's the 5 because they're in 3 colors. It's the 5/4 hasty dude that fetches a mountain. That would be what I was worried about. Sandworm I wouldn't be as worried about. Hillgigas, yeah, that's the one. Oh my god. It's not the sandworm that I was playing around. It was definitely the other one. The other one's a common and they're running 3 colors, so it wouldn't be unlikely to see it in this deck. Oh, I don't care about salt roping. I get to chill with you all. You are my treasures. 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 Okay, that worked out. Whew. Got another win. I'm just recovering from the mess that was these things. Okay, enter exclamation for the new one. People who are here, enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win, and you are U.S. based, or you would wish to pay the shipping if you are overseas. It is a Dominaria United Jumpstart booster. There's a small probability of Shelly, very small, because again it gets 1 random and 1 seeded rare, I think. So, but yeah, a full this. We are celebrating 1,000 subs on YouTube. Thank you all so much for that. Really, really appreciate it. And so I want to give back to you this This is super sweet. So exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. It is super sweet. I am so hungry. So I'm gonna, after this game, what I'm gonna do really quickly is go get some snackies and run to the restroom and get more water because I'm hoarding it. And that will be good. Shipping to Europe is approximately like $20 to $30. It can be like 17. It depends on like the cheapest, but like that's what I've been paying in the past anyway. So it's probably like, it's just, that's why it's probably not necessarily worth your while. I'll try to make it worth your while, but like, yeah. I think the cheapest I've gotten shipped to Europe is like 18, but it wasn't something like this where it was really heavy. It was like cards. So yeah. Whew, that was weak. Acid Junkie, thank you so much for the prime sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You are awesome. All right, at least we got the 3 wins this time without like. Oh wait, I don't want to play yet. Cancel. I need to go to the restroom and grab some food. But yeah, enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win the Jumpstart booster box, sealed. And I will be right back. I'm just gonna get some food and stuff. Should be about like 4 or 5 minutes. Sorry for the delay. Okay, food. Okay. Whew. Let's see if we can get this. Okay. All right, let's go. Okay. Huh. All right. Sushi. Hmm. If they blocked, I was just gonna do one and then play Ultros. But I think slowing things down here so that we can do these things and get value is better. They're not likely to play something for 5 that I can kill with the magic, so... Alright. The 2 Shantotos are showing up a lot less than I'd like. A lot less early and a lot less period. Oh, that's so cool, Grim Goblin! I'm so glad they're gonna try it. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh, you were too late. God damn it. Oh well. We have two of them, and we've never found them on turn 3, so I think save... No, we didn't. I don't think we've ever found them on turn 3.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, Bomb Diggity, thank you so, so much. I'm trying to figure out whether I want to suplex the aura site, because I have multiple things that I can cast to tap this down forever. Akil, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Sorry, this one's a really interesting turn. Yeah, so nice to see you, Akil. Thank you so much. And Bum Diggy, thank you so much for the subscription. Let me like shout out Akil now that I can do that. Alright, if they have like tripled the power, I lose. Like Tifa's limit break kills me. But I don't think I block with Ultros. Choco Comet also kills me. Okay, I have 7 permanents in the graveyard if they choke a comet. Have I played land? Does anybody know if I played land yet? Hold on, then the Emperor transforms. Let's just next and no attacks, end of turn. Oh shit. Okay. I think maybe I needed to kill Wandering Minstrel there. And rather than hold up for Chocobo. Oh, they didn't attack with Minstrel? Oh, is it other creatures? Oh, it's other creatures. You can have my Lord of Hell. Hey, Thomas! Nice to see you! Okay, okay. Whew. Okay, yeah, for anybody who's interested in the giveaway, here is the giveaway. It is for the United States only, or unless you want to pay shipping. Shipping is really expensive overseas. So it is a Jumpstart booster box from Dominator United. You could get a Shelly. Hopefully you do. I really hope you do. It's not not guaranteed, obviously. It's just it's, you know, they have one random and one seeded rare in here, so it's possible, but not very likely. So there's that. All right. Whew, that was interesting. Okay. GG's. Okay. Whew, made it. All right. That was a little crazy. And I wonder if I should have killed the dude rather than leaving the counter magic up. But again, Choco Comma just kills me. So I was wondering whether I should... Yeah. But Esper Ramoing that turn might have just been better. The drawing is still open. Still open. Exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. Oh my god, I could get it turn 3. Oh god. Oh my god. You know what? No. Alright, I need a 4th land. Here we go. Or I need this to survive so I can combat tutorial. Nice. Okay, 4th land it is. Let's go. Attacking here does leave it open to the, like, destroy target tapped creature. I acknowledge that. I think it's still worth getting in for 4 there. Because even if they use something to kill that, that's most of their turn, and I can combat tutorial this and get in for 4 again. Oh, they're gonna full... Okay, that wouldn't have mattered anyway. Good, okay. Ooh, Emperor? No, I think we combat tutorial here. We leave up a red because we could get, we could get, a blazing bomb, so I'm gonna combat tutorial here while I can guarantee that they can't punish me for it. Okay. And there is the bomb. Turns out if I had left open a blue source, I could get the Emperor, but I couldn't guarantee 2 lands, so... Well, no, couldn't. I couldn't... Yeah, no, I could. Okay, okay. Yeah, anyway. Alright, so this is good. This is good. This is a good attack. Alright. Yeah, I could have left up one blue to maybe get Emperor out. Bomb is actually good against their deck anyway, and I'd rather not have this without protection. No, it's fine. Steiner. Oh. There were other ways to play that, definitely. But I think that one was fine. They gained life that way, as opposed to not gaining life later, potentially. If I ice magic or do something like that. I worry a little bit about Ultima here. But let's hope we can still get there. Alright, so they can steal my thing and throw it at me, but that's not too worrisome. I'm not dead. It does get lifelink, though. Does this on 4 just kill... 5 just kill them? 3 damage to each creature. This triggers on cast. Well, they're just dead with ice magic anyway, whatever. Right? This 1 damage doesn't kill me to this thing. What am I missing? What am I missing? I know I'm missing something. Whatever. I'm just gonna hold up the ice magic. Okay. Yeah, the hexproof or +2/+2, like, that's the thing. I think the hexproof is more worrisome. So even if they hexproof it here, I still have the ice magic for the next turn. As opposed to, if I go for, like, the really fancy play of doing 3 damage to each creature, and they pump it, or they have some sort of... I don't know what the 1 mana removal would be, but, like, also if they pump it, or if they give it, yeah, +2/+2, or something like that, that would be annoying, and I wouldn't have lethal, and they might come in for something with haste next turn. I think this is the safer play, so I think this is the right play. There were a lot to, I'm sorry, there were a lot to, like, think about as far as... I don't remember the 1 mana tricks in this set very well. I know there's a hexproof, I know there's +2/+2, unless you have more than, you know, 3 or more creatures, in which case it's +4/+4. I think it was better to be safe than sorry there. Have I decided what I'm doing with my Arena Direct winnings? I'm probably gonna open one at least on stream. Uh-oh. Let's hope we draw a red source, I think. Please, 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 red source, please, 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 please. Oh, sigh. Alright, we can combat tutorial without a creature, I guess. Oh boy. Okay, there's a red source. My ear is itchy. Do I play Emperor and leave up bounce? Call isn't that good here, doesn't block a 3/3, but it still gets me more land. I think we call. Alright, then we can fire magic. I kind of like that. Wait, no. It's 6 for that. Never mind. It's 6. Okay, so... play Emperor, leave up Dreams and Ice Magic. Okay. I think that's worth saving for here. Not a land, damn it. This is annoying. That 6th land is really important, but I'm gonna get pretty low here, unfortunately. I'm gonna rely on the Syncopate this turn, I think. I could counter something bigger, but we have bounce. I just need to keep this 6 mana, I think. In case we don't draw it. Alright. I probably need to fire magic now. I'm sad to lose my Emperor, though. Can I afford to take a hit for 3? I really don't want to bounce that, is the problem. So I can tap it down. So let's go... let's go Ultros. What happens if they have pump and I go for this? All right. I was gonna go for the fire magic and just wipe the things, but I think we're doing okay. Oh, do I fire magic 1 damage to each and kill my ultras? Probably not. Okay. I think we just hold up the swallowed here. Dark Confidant. I think Ultros is not long for this world. I don't want to lose Ultros. All right. Sometimes losing Ultros is what you have to do. Sigh. My poor little octopus. I mean, blue-red is the strongest deck if you get all the pieces, but the problem is people are fighting all the pieces now. But the good part is a lot of pieces are common, so sometimes 2 blue-red decks can be supported at the table, except Shantoto and the Emperor of Shantoto in particular and Ultros are so strong. And at least the Shantoto is fought over quite heavily if someone else is in blue-red. But yeah. And they have to be opened as well. Not only do they have to be opened, but somebody else has to pass them. Okay. Opponents on the play. So that's a little bit rough, but I have Emperor into Chantoto if I can make it work. Uh-oh. Oh, Cecil, okay. Aw. Well, there goes the game. Yeah, too bad. Those are the lands we normally have. I don't know. Those no, actually those aren't. Those are the Unfinity. No, sorry. Unhinged. What was that? Sorry. We have the Unhinged, Unglued, Unhinged. Those are unstable. Those are unstable. No. That's annoying. So they've had so much removal. Crazy cards. All right. I don't know. I don't think we're getting this one. I'm just kind of trying to do what I can. Like, leaving up the Syncopate may be better than drawing 2 here. But they have so much mana that Syncopate's not great right now. They're gonna hit a bomb, and I'm gonna be so sad I leave up counter magic, but I gotta try to win, I guess. Yeah, Arden or Choco Comet or anything that could just kill us. Hmm. Okay. Show me. This isn't gonna get much better than it is right now. This block. And that's better than going face. I didn't want to have to use the ice magic here, but I guess we're going to. Uh, um, it's not awful. It's close to a no for that one, honestly, but... So they can pay the 4 that I can make them do. We'll let them resolve that. It's not a huge deal for us. So if they have a prowess thing trigger here, that's really bad if I don't double block. But I think I have to risk it. This can't target artifacts, so... I wanted to target the artifact, but I could target the creature, but I don't want to leave this on the board. So I shouldn't have attacked like that. I forgot that this cannot target permanents. I can't syncopate the damn bomb! I mean, I can to get a counter on this. But I think we just let it go. Alright, that's too bad. Ugh, that's so suck. I can syncopate my own Swallowed by Leviathan if they go for the Blazing Bomb on my bomb here. But that's not good. I shouldn't have attacked that turn. I should have just left it back. No, I have to wait until they play a spell, obviously. But they're not going to. Yeah, that was my misplay on the attack. I forgot that you can't target permanents with the Blitzaga or whatever it is. That was rough. I could have tried to counter the bomb, but I thought they might have something else. 6 wins is still good. We're perfectly fine with that. I think I could have maybe played that one out more if I didn't attack into that, but I did forget that the sword does not get bounced. I could bounce the 1/3 in that case and keep my 3/2, but then the little 1/1s were a big threat too. So yeah, happy with 6 wins, but didn't play that one well. I could have at least forced them to pay more mana for the thing, and I would have made my creature a 4/4. If I syncopated their thing for 4, or paid 4 mana total for it, for their bomb. But it was just misplayed there, no matter what. The early removal against all of our Shantotos and Emperors was rough, but I think I could have probably played that one out. I was just thinking they still had something in hand, potentially, that I would have to counter. Too bad. Alright, Fenrir, let's go. Cornered? Over armor, Black Mage's Rod, and the rest. Alright, let's go. But yeah, so that's my bad. I literally was attacking thinking I was going to bounce the, put the sword back, shuffle it back into their library, and then eat the 1/3 and hit for 3 with my bomb. But unfortunately, it does not target, the bounce does not target non-creature permanents. So that play was bad, so I just lost my Chocobo. So I could bounce the thing, do the 3 damage, and pray. But if they then re-equip the sword to one of the 2 O1s, and then have any spell, we lose. So... But we lost anyway, so there it is. Oh, look, it's a Shantoto! I love Girlfriend Cerberus. This is so good. But I think what I want to do is take Fang and hope to wheel like a Town Greeter. Mono 3-drops deck. Because I want to meld and do fun things. Ooh, X-Death. Okay. Also Resentful Revelation, good stuff. Primal Garuda, good. Literally mono 3-drops deck. Okay. Let's go. But yeah, I would need a target of a spell for them to do, for me to counter my own spell. I can't just play that to Surveil 2. It has to have a target of a spell to counter. So yeah. Oh well. Oh well. That's a really late Wyvern. We're still taking the Black Mage's Rod, but that was a really late Wyvern. But yeah, I misplayed that one. I wonder what would have happened. I always wonder what would have happened if I hadn't misplayed. I definitely would have attacked with a bomb. I don't think they block that. I don't know. Alright, let's take a Gon over Namazu and Light of Judgment and Zac Fair. Make our mana better. Ooh, Dark Knight's Greatsword. Yes, please. Again, 3 drops. That's where it's at. We could take Vector as well, but I don't think that's correct here. I like Dark Knight's Greatsword. It's a good card. In limited. I need a Vanille so that I can meld. Green hasn't looked particularly open, so we'll see whether that actually ends up being a thing, but I like it so far still, so. And hopefully we'll get it in the second pack and third. Huh. Light of Judgment, Sandworm. There's a late Sahagin. I could move into blue-black. I'm not going to do that, though. Alright, I think we want the Blitzball shot here over the map. Oh! Oh, we wheeled the Town Greeter? Get in! Maybe there just wasn't much green opened. That is epic. I love this card. So much fun. I'm gonna take the Torgal here over second cornered Gubu, Black Mage's Rod. But that Venet is really tempting. Battle menu, Vane's Treachery, Fate, Crossroads, Village Bow. Meh. Vane's Treachery it is. Only 4% to use 100% 98% mean, 96% means yeah. One is a very fast set, yeah. And chocolate. No, my bird! Oh, God! Why is it all in the same pack? We're gonna take Cloud of Darkness, but there's a diamond weapon, there's a chocobo kick. Damn! I wouldn't mind an understand. Is that Diorad if, like, after Cloud, Diamond, this? Huh. Overkill? Pick 4, sure. Let's go. I'll take a fight on here because we have the Fang. Over the Bard's Bow. And we do want to mill more. Hi, Kelpie, I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Another Town Greeter? Yes, please. Alright. Darkness Crystal and Chocobo Kick. All right, are we memeing? I think we're memeing. Let's go. I believe I just got some chocolate down my shirt. Hey, Coral! Is that a dark ritual? Holy crap, that's I didn't even know that was in the set. Okay, let's go. Give me 1 second. Ooh, Crossroads Village, sure. Combat tutorial's really late here. It's Tate's cookie bark. It is so good. Dark Ritual into Hypnotic Spectre was my thing. It was 80 million other people's things, but, well, magic wasn't that big at the time. It was a lot of other people's thing, but, like, it was also mine. I didn't even know that was a bonus sheet card. I hadn't seen it played yet. It might not be worth it. Who knows? Chocobo kick. I don't think we're going to be splashing red. I'm just going to take a world map, rather. No, we could have had 2 chocobos. 2 chocos. I'm so sad. All right, are we riding the shoe puff here? I think so. There's a Hectized Marlboro Town Greeter that if they wheel, that's great. The Nature's Claim is perfectly fine too, but I think we can get some sort of similar effect later, so... And that one does tend to wheel, so I'm gonna take the shoe puff. Dark Ritual into Soul Ring into Juzum, yeah. That was definitely a thing. Ooh, side quest. Let's go. Meme card or... Yeah, okay. Ooh, Salvagers, Behemoth, and Gardener. I want the top end. I think I want this for now, but the Gardener is very tempting. Am I running a 5-5-5? Am I doing this with 2 towns and a... I should just take Marlboro. I should just take Marlboro. I'm not going to. I'm going to take this. I have a dark ritual. I have a dark ritual for a Zodiark. Like, we're gonna try it. Oh yeah, double dark ritual into Sanger Vampire. Yeah. Sanger was a real heavy hitter in its day. I feel so old. Oh god. Magic boomer here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, sort of. Cactuar's not awful here, nor is Reinforcements, but I'm gonna take the second Chocobo kick here. Oh, I do like Nature's Claim, but we did get the Behemoth. I think we just want the Marlboro for Swampies. We don't have recursion. I think we're just going to take the capital city. The presence of the Zodiac means the world map is a possibility, definitely. This is not a creature, it's a removal spell. This is a creature. These technically produce creatures. So does this, and so does this. Got two land. No. I think that is the wrong play. And I think you're being facetious. The thing is, we ideally want to minimize the green, but we have this. Because we have this, but like the green is the early play anyway, so. I don't think that's true, Tug. I'm okay with running 16, maybe, but I've got like drops here. The Malbro fetches is a thing, but I do want to get to like 5 or 7, right? Like there's. I think we can ditch the Monk's Fist. I think we can ditch the Tifa's Limit Break, although it's really fun on this as we had before. I do love this card. I think I'm gonna ditch the world map. And maybe the Toad. And then we go from there. This is 10 and 10 in terms of sources. Maybe I cut the city. We don't need the city for now. Yeah, that's probably... Yeah, okay. So we run 10-9 in favor of black. Maybe it's better to cut a Chocobo kick for a Gigantode. Fang gets value off of both of the town greeters and the fight on. We just don't have a ton of creatures, so I'm like, maybe the Chocobo kicks are... whatever. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I have no more water. Gotta go get the water. Let's run. Nope. Oh, okay. right. Well, that sucked as a mill. They're gonna have Auracite now. I'm just gonna be sad. Yeah, or bounce or anything. No, we're not eating Ignis here. It can gain life, but as long as you're spending 3 mana per turn to do that. Okay, that's interesting. Instant or sorcery card. Could be a chocobo. We have indestructible. Dark ritual will be one thing. I don't think we care about this. Alright. If they had bounced it, we would not have been able to recast it because we only had 4 black sources, including Torgal. So it was good that they didn't. Dark Ritual got there. It shouldn't have. They're, like, they were pretty unlucky not to find bounce or removal of any kind for it, but yay, we did a thing. We did a thing. It would not be correct to sacrifice for the Vances there. Or Vane's limit. Vance, whatever, the treachery. Vane's treachery, that's what it is. Me. You can get your Edge of Eternity's Master Pass and all the things today. Could get him yesterday too. All right, let's go. We'll do the giveaway soon. Hey, Icky, how you doing? It's been a while. How goes? Okay. Let's hope these town greeters hit some lands. It's going well. I'm alright. I mean, the world's a mess, but I'm alright. Which is never really what you want to hear. I mean, I'd like to still be alright. I was happy with that, but I also... Holy shit! We're never gonna draw another land! At least we got Fenrir. Oh, but it's a particular mess right now. That's the thing. Alright, so Fenrir puts us to 4. We only need 1 more to play either of these. And the town greeter can hopefully get us there. We'll see. Okay, now we've got the 5. So we get another green source. No attacks. And I really like our spot right now. So I want to put a stop on my upkeep so I can kill something if it's bigger than the cloud so I can draw a card, potentially, or wait for the side quest. It depends. I just want to have a stop just in case. Alright, so now we don't need that stop, so we just go to draw. I can Darkness Crystal and Vane's Treachery right now. Oh, that's brutal. Or I can wait inside. Oh no. This is too good. Gimme. I don't think we attack. That's stupid. That was so beautiful. That was so beautiful. So our next turn... Oh, that was nice. Our next turn, we were going to do the side quest and start amassing the treasure tokens, which means we could start casting the stuff from the thing. Oh, that was such a beautiful game. Oh my god. Poor OP. I'm sorry, but that was so nice for me. Oh god. Okay, let's go. I am sorry, OP. Thank you so much for... Oh god. I would be cursing on the other end of that. I'd be like, what the hell? And it's not even a game. All right. This is not great. I'm tempted because I'm silly. So I'm gonna be silly. All right. Itty bitty living space. Unlimited cosmic power. Okay. One more land and I can play my behemoth if it's green. If it's a green source. If it's not a green source, I'm effed. They moved to disc. Whoa! They moved to discard. Schnikes. Okay, well. Guess we Zodiarch. Congratulations, Coral Dayton! Congratulations on your trophy! That is awesome! Hypes to you! That is so cool! Alright, I could have waited for them to do more things. Because they can probably take care of this, but I felt like doing it. Because we could have waited until they did more stuff and then had to sacrifice more things. Yeah. We have a behemoth to work toward. To get that out from under there. But yeah, I could have waited, allowed them to contribute more to the board and then force them to sack half of it, but I think it was just too much fun to do that, and they had to have another aura site. So. We have a little bit of time. We've got some removal spells. but it's not great, obviously. They drew a lot of cards already. Oh, Aerith. Okay. I could have done that in the other order, but just in case they had a something another protection from, or give it hexproof. I don't know. We did it this way. Vincent. All right, we're at 6. They have a lot of rares. Okay. Paladins. Well, that's a problem. You have 3 of those? You son of a... Actually, I should have blocked the 3-2 here. Even though it made this bigger, I could force them to sacrifice it. That's bad. That's my bad, sorry. No, I couldn't force them. Never mind. That's fine. Alright. Never mind. I couldn't force them to do it anyway. Because they just sacrifice this and bring it back. Annoying. I can't believe they got 3 white aura sites and drew them all in the top half of their deck. Oh well. We need a side quest, a Cloud of Darkness, Overkill, yeah, Chocobo Kick, we have so much removal, we just haven't seen it. We need removal for the Vincent. Okay, we've seen a few. Never mind, I lied. We've seen a few, but I really need removal for that. No, I'm not sending the 7/7. Because I die if they remove the behemoth on the back. Okay, thank goodness. They have 2 Aeriths as well! Because reasons. Don't tell me you have 2 restoration magics as well. What the f— Vincent's Limit Break. Jesus Christ. I'm going to lose this game anyway. This is just me kind of conceding. They have 4 white aura sites. They have motherfucking 4 white aura sites. That is amazing. You're kidding me. They have 2 Aeriths, 4 white aura sites that they've drawn. They have 15 cards left in their fucking library. And okay, I fucking hate this. Who the fuck passed them that deck? I am sorry about the profanity, but who the fuck passed them that deck? And how do they draw like that? We have like 8 pieces of removal. We saw 2. We saw a Chocobo Kick and a Vayne's Treachery. Like, that's it. What the fuck? Alright, moving on. Moving the fuck on. Because, god damn it, that was stupid. Basically, I wasn't dead on board. What happened would be I can do the shoe puff, do 7/7, block something, and block something else with a Death Toucher and still be at 1. But that sucked, in other words. Alright, we've got Fang, we've got Fight On, we've got Overkill, we've got this. Hopefully we can get a Town Greeter or 2 coming up. That's our best draw, I think. Because of the Fang. But other early drops would be good too. That's unbelievable. 4 white aura sites that they draw on the top half of their deck. Like, three before 20 cards, and then this one was before 15. With still 15 left in the deck. We've had like 2 or 3 white aura sites in the deck before, but we never drew the second planes on those times. It was not fun. Well, we're drawing the lands. I'm gonna play out the swamp here. I'm gonna hide the other color for now. Okay. Garuda. I can Chocobo Kick that here. Or if they pump it, so I can overkill it. They need one more to make this work. If they pay one and get the trampler, that's worse for me. I think we just let this go for now. Like, if they play a thing and then do the 5/4 trample and then give it +2/+0 and I'm tapped out, that's a little bit worse for me. I think we just take 5. Oh, that side quest is very tempting to get going. This one dies next turn. Oh, okay, that's really annoying. That's very annoying. That will trigger this too. Okay, so if I draw another... Oh, I don't have to draw another land. We got the Colosseum. Okay, so we don't... attack. We hope we don't die. That's 6 doubled. Okay, it's not doubled. Okay. Malboro. Oh my god! My god, literally! Okay. The question is whether I kill that. That thing's actually a problem. Demon Wall is also a problem. But I think we kill that. Actually, hold on. Let me look at my deck. I'm more likely to be able to take care of the creatures than I am anything else. I think we still do this. It's very close there. Like, it might be this. This might have been the right thing to... Oh, shit. Yeah, it probably was. Never mind, we're fine. Okay. We just attack. 7 and 8 is exactly 15. Okay. Oof. But yeah, so I could have removed that. It's easier for me to remove creatures than it is the other one, but like they can then pump and then would be a problem. I just ugh. A flyer was a problem there if we hadn't drawn removal there. We have a lot of removal, but that was a really nice draw. Was I dead in the air to that turn? I don't know. I should have looked. But yeah, I had so many more removal for creatures than for the thing, but the Menacer could pump a lot more than I could really handle with that. So I don't know. The wall. I also didn't flip my 5/6 to put pressure, so let me guess, red blue. Black blue, okay. Ultros. Sultai? I'm gonna get sinned. Oh boy. Oh, they liked was on top. They don't have to sacrifice anything. But I gotta try to get there. A chocobo in that deck? What? Okay. Oh, my cloud. Ugh, okay. I guess we don't care if they play Marlboro. Okay. Why didn't it give me a second phase to equip that? That's weird. I wasn't going to, but it would have been nice to see. Oh, is it once per turn? I see. Yep, that makes sense. Thanks. Whew, got there. Thank you. That makes sense. I've never actually had that come up before, ever. So that's good. I've never wanted to equip it a second time, and I didn't want to here, but it was weird that I didn't get the chance. It was the first time I wondered about that. Okay, cool. We didn't get sinned. Where are my mana crystals? Nice. Alright, we're gonna try it. No, me too. I could have not blocked and then Chocobo kicked the 2-3, but then they keep the other one on the board. That feels less thrilling. I'm gonna play around Syncopate. I think I need the forest for right now so I can Cloud of Darkness later. I want to make sure I can do that on 5 if I draw it. Yeah, their hand has a metric fuck ton of removal. I really need to draw a land. That's a land. It enters tap, though. I might just be dead here. They do 2 side quests. That's really rough. The problem with fighting on here is that it makes the Cloud of Darkness weaker, and that's one of the only ways we can actually kill that. We have to take the 5 here. Because this won't check unless they kill a creature. White source? What the... Oh. Okay. Hmm. Oh, it is legendary, right. You're right, you're right. I could have killed that, but again, they can just get this one next. So we're gonna see how this works. We'll see. Are they gods? They're not gods. Okay. Oh, interesting. If they have removal, I may be dead the next turn. But we can cloud the Yasmat if they put this in the graveyard. And if I draw a land, we can then Chocobo kick the turret. So I think this is what we do. It could go wrong. All right, if we only take 3 this turn, that's very good. Oh, fascinating. I could get their last card out of their hand. It would take 6 to do it. One more land here would have been great. Oh, well. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay, let's see how they play this. A land got us the fight on plus the cloud. Unfortunately, we didn't get a land. I think we Malboro. it's tapped. Oh god, it's tapped. Fine. So they're gonna play this into play. So now we chocobo kick. Because then at least they can do one or the other. Make it indestructible or play the 8 mana. Actually, let's see. Let's think. Let's think. We can wait and do this and this. But the thing is, next turn I can just fight on and grab back the cloud anyway. But I don't want to die to this plus remote. No, I have to kick. Okay. Because if they find removal, I'm like at 1. If they can do both of these. And this can't be blocked except by 3 or more creatures, so this is correct to kill. Or to make them decide between killing and saving this, or playing their can't be blocked except by 3 or more creatures. Because I can already fight on and get back the -X/-X. And this can block this all day, so... yeah, this is fine. I just don't want to die to, like, this plus this and this gone. Because they have no attack here. And I'm not going to be able to block, so we are going to attack for 7 here. We're going to keep this in hand in case they have discard. And we're going to end the turn. I can't play both, so I'm wondering if I should get X Death to get some more life. Because what if they counter this? Hmm. This is the safer play. It's not as good, but it's the safer play. Yeah, it's very dead. Okay. Thank you so much, Wheat. Thanks, Tie Guy. Thank you, Jane. Really appreciate it. Okay, here we go. Next one. Oh, I'm so glad that was fun, Poxy. That was an interesting one, definitely. Thanks, Magic Money. That was that's so kind of you all. Thank you so much. On occasion, we have moments of good times. Again, that was it was a good draw sequence for us. It was a little bit we missed one land on top that was a little bit problematic. Otherwise, we could have gotten that cloud thing down sooner to take care of the threat, the 5/6. But it worked out, so that was really nice. They didn't have a counterspell for our fight through or the clouds. That was nice. Again, taking the X-Death. The X-Death is going to get bigger anyway. The 7/7 is nice because it can kill an artifact or enchantment if we don't manage to kill the 6/6 that turn. But again, if we don't manage to kill the 6/6 that turn, we would just lose, I think. So they had counter for the cloud. We needed at least the X-Death to play to be a 3/3 to, block with all three of the creatures. If possible. But yeah. I think that was correct. Oh, I think Arena might be borked. Uh-oh. All right, let's reopen. X-Death is not very good in Commander at all. In my opinion. I don't think it's very good. I think Cloud is decent. Did I lose something there? Did it give me a loss or did I already have one loss in this? Yeah, the Auracite deck. There was 4 Auracite deck, right? I don't think it gave me a loss here. We just have one. So I don't think I lost anything. Let me exit and restart for normal. Okay. No, sometimes they do. If you were if it was disconnecting, I was 5-1 good. Okay. So I'm just gonna restart for real rather than because it borked, and then hopefully that will not have any problems. Yeah, no, it still gives you losses if it disconnects you for whatever reason or does stuffs. All right, let's go. Okay. Just the 4 Orsite. Yeah, I think so. All right. Box is still there for giveaway for anybody who's coming in. Exclamation point ticket if you're in the United States, or if you are in elsewhere and want to pay for shipping, which is really exorbitant and I don't recommend it. But yeah. Box of Dominaria United Jumpstart. Exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. All right, here we go. Am I gonna draw a forest, chat? Whatever, I've got a loss to give. Let's go. Come on, deck. Forest. Alright, a third swamp is not the worst. Eventually? Yeah. Oh, that's a good one to kill. No land yet besides the swamp. Need another one. Please. Please, a forest. I beg you. Or at least another swamp so I can play this and then we can side quest. Okay, that works. Do I play that out for... Okay. Do we play Darkness Crystal here into potential counter magic? I think we do. And then we can play side quest next turn. Start getting that train going. They got Fire Crystal! Okay! Alright, I see you. Have fun, Gremlins! See ya! Wait, aren't you just dead to Shoe Puff? Close to dead to Shoe Puff, though. Yeah, untapped land was dead to it, but yeah. Because then we could attack with Torgal. Yeah, blockety. Blockety, blockety, block. Block. And a block. Ping! Okay. Yay! Okay, so apart from that miserable game with the 4 aura sites, so far we've been, doing pretty well. My crystal's better than yours currently, although that haste is actually nice. And creating a copy of a thing is also sweet. I haven't played with a fire crystal yet. Has anybody else? Has it been good for people? Alright, so for now... I'm going to... switch out the cursed mirror, I think. For... Mana Vault, since we're doing game changers in this one. And then... I have to figure out whether Skull Spore is better or worse than Cursed Mirror. Because Boo gets really big really fast, so this becomes like a 4-drop pretty quickly. But Boo is the main creature in the deck, which is a token creature, so it doesn't create the fungus dinosaurs, but it does double, which is nice. I'll have to think about that for a bit. Okay, we'll keep this. Town Greeter into Fenrir is nice. We're on the draw. It's a little bit slow, but sorry, it's not slow for the draw. It's still good. It's just, I mean, sorry, I just never like being on the draw with this format. In any format in Limited these days, you get so much of an advantage being on the play. Yeah, we'll go green. Still. We beat number 3 earlier. But yeah, red, blue, icky. Okay, so this gets countered potentially. Or they may leave it, depending. They have to fail both into the graveyard here. Alright. Oh, that's a good card. I assume they have another piece of counter magic. That's actually really tough between those two. Still think it's this. I want to save the overkill for things like Shantoto and the others. Now, I can flip the ride. I assume they have bounce. I can flip the ride. I think I still want to just play the Fang, though. I'm okay with this, I think. All right, there are a few things that could have, but I think this looks really good for us. Oh, yeah. Not trying out something there is a little bit rough. If they get chocobos... Yeah, if they get chocobos, we're doomed. Chocobo's Comet. I think we kill that for now. I wish I had something to play here, anything to just stop, like, the 3 damage from going through. But... their out is a Chocobo's Comet. Oh well. You don't know my luck. Okay, that's a start. Okay. Oh god. No trample. No ping. We attack, we do this. This is 3. They can still Chocobo's Comet us out. Absolutely. Okay, okay, they can't choke us out here. We're good. We're good. Alright. But we have all lethal now, so this is good. That was a good game. They played their heart out at the end. They were just, yeah, they were just getting things and thinking. It was so crazy. We had to wait a long time for the god to make sure that the god couldn't be countered. And that the other things wouldn't go wrong. Whew. That was, it's really hard to play against blue in this format. There's so much counter magic. And to figure out what we should be doing. Yay! Trophy! Go, trophy! Woohoo! Okay. Let's go click. Clickety. One uncommon so far, the rest rares. Oh geez, Empathosaurus. That's Empathosaurus Rex, sorry. That's crazy. Alright, so I saved this, right? Okay. So now we need to do the actual deck. Yay, trophies. Click number 2. Okay, so yeah, that one was... It's just gonna be like all the games and then like me squaring up a storm on the 4 Auracite game. Phew. All 23 cards, all rares, except 1 uncommon, 1 mythic. Is this constructed? It's gotta be constructed. Constructed is usually all rares. Like, it's often all rares. If you're wondering. But if it's limited, that's not okay. Alright, we save this. Okay, that's done. Alright, done. Claim our prizes. Whew. Oh, standard constructed. Yeah, no. Standard is almost... That's the thing. So this is limited. We don't do lots of rares, or at least we used to not before play boosters and bonus sheets. Constructed is almost all rares. Like, I mean, there are a lot of decks that play only rares. There are a few decks that play. I mean, obviously, you know, some counter magic is common. Some mana dorks are common. Some other things, you know, etc. But like, it's not unusual to see constructed being that many rares. Whew. All right. Let's see what we get here. Okay. Oh, I love EDH. EDH, there's nothing riding on it. There's no money behind it, so it's super fun to see what other people can do. I mean, obviously you pick the pods that best go with your play style, but so I choose to avoid styles where opponents are on like land destruction or mono counter spells. All right, we're sinning. I am going to sin. Let's go. Let's go. You can't afford to make your deck into... You don't have enough wild cards for the rares that you need and mythics? I see. Oh, let's see whether we get to cast it, whether it gets countered. Need some recursion for it. Vane's Treachery here. Over Final Days and Side Quest. Well, we have an option to play the Fire Crystal now. Haha. Ugh. Oh, okay, let's go Ignis here. Gubu, also an option. Stuck in Summoner Sanction, decent. Let's do this. This does mean we would go like full Sultai. But, okay, we can Crossroads Village or Deadly Dispute here. I think it's Crossroad Village. Ahriman's also interesting, but I think we just take the fixing. That's close. The Deadly Dispute is very good. I'm gonna take the Deadly Dispute, actually. Ooh, Poopa? Poo-poo! And Stuck. And Resentful. Also good. Let's go, Poo-poo. We go, Poo-poo! Ha, ha, ha. Okay, sorry. I'm 4 at the best of times. I think I, you know, go all the way down to 3 when I'm punchy like this. Oh, I still have things to do today. And I haven't slept. Okay, T-Rex or Sahagin, Combat Tutorial, Demon Wall. That's a lot of good stuff. Okay. Demon Wall stops early aggression. The question is whether we want to be like base blue-green or base something else. I think I'm really torn, but I think the T-Rexor is probably for the fixing the most important here, but it comes around so frequently. I really like Combat Tutorial. I'm taking the Combat Tutorial. Let's do that. Ooh, Coliseum Behemoth. Okay. If this were a different town, I would consider it over the Behemoth, but we're gonna grab this because this getting back that is lovely. Okay, well, we'll see where this goes. If I could wheel a Goobu Gardener, that would be super sweet. Alright, we got another Balam. There we go. So this one almost certainly gets cycled. That's like the whole purpose currently in this deck, is to make sure that we get green early. And like hit our land drops. Yeah, same thing here. Do I want to poison the waters? I think I'm gonna take my first poison over the Ice Flan. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Do I want an Adventurer's Airship? It's not awful in this deck. I think I can get one later. I'm gonna take a free rare. Sultai best pile. So yeah, Sultai poop pile, but also Sultai poo poo pile. Sorry. See myself out. All right. Communing! I may or may not run that. We'll see. Oh. Red was very open in the first pack. I could take Clive. I could also just take a Crossroads Village. Whatever, we're gonna see what happens. God. I just passed a Shantoto in the first Clive thing, though. Oh man, I could suplex. I could take this. I could take Ngaga. I'm just gonna take the Gungaga here. All these freaking towns have white in them. I may not be able to run these Clives. Certainly not running that. The thing is, we can discard them if we can't use them, and then get Sin to bring them back, maybe. We'll see. Ooh! That's a good pickup. Oh, side quest, though. Alright, am I messing? No, because we got poo-poos. We're getting this. Okay. These were definitely not what I should have picked, but it was fun. So, I regret nothing. The black isn't very open, so I think we might just be Teamer and splash Sin. I like this early stuff, and I'm kind of sad about it. Oh, wow. Alright, Fenrir here. Over Tifa and Thunder Magic. Thunder Magic first, and Precious Wanderings. Yeah, okay. Frickin' Fane's Treachery again. And another poo-poo. We're like mono poo-poo.deck. Alright, I gotta take the Vane's Treachery. I can at least splash those in Sin. Reach the Horizon here over Precious. And Malboro to cycle. Okay, alright. This is gonna be interesting. Why though? Why? Why is it all in the same? What? Why? It's all in the same. What the hell? I want all of this. I want the Shantoto. I want the Cloud of Darkness. I want the Saj Chocobo. I want Precious. I want... God damn it. I want everything. I think it's Chocobo this or Priestess. I'm gonna take the Chocobo here, I think. I don't think I'm gonna run the early red. Ooh, a Tifa. And a limit break. I think I'm gonna stick with the blue-green early. And then if we run Clive, we run Clive. If we run the black, we run the black. And we might run both. We'll see. Vector. Okay. Could have run Ultimecia. There's no problem running that here. But I want the town because we've got 2 poo-poos. Love Song goes away. Fire Crystal goes away. Then we figure out what we do from there. Ultros is more of like an early drop than it. What? Mizzix's Mastery? Look at this white removal suite here. Jesus. Alright, we're taking another combat tutorial, but wow. Mizzix's Mastery. That late. Oh, Precious. Perfect. Okay. I don't want any of this, so I'm just going to take the uncommon for Vault Progress. Oh, this deck looks hilariously fun. I should just cut the 2 Clive, and I probably will, but, I mean, maybe not, actually. Because I'm that idiot. Uncommon for Vault Progress. Do I want another Ice Flan? Maybe. I think I could have had a really good blue-red deck, but I think... that actually I might play Lunatic. We'll see. But the removal... There was one suplex, but the removal that I was getting was Vane's Treacheries, and that was kind of it, so... Yeah, there's a possibility I run the cargo ship. Alright, that was a weird one. 2 Clives. I will probably run it, because reasons. Oh, hard to look at, yes. True. Alright. That said, though, it is actually going to take all of my brain power to run this deck, so I'm going to leave it for now. We're going to do the giveaway. We're going to open these things. What do you take for... obviously, we're going to get some gems, but, like, what are you going to... take first pack out of the rares and mythics here, apart from the wild cards? Let's see. You get 6 options. Well, that's hard. I've never gotten... It's Vivi or Vivi? I've heard both from various creators. I always say Vivi, but, or is it even VV instead of Vivi? But yeah, I've never actually had this card. As you can see, I've also not had either of these cards. Except for, I did have Cloud, I think, in the, Wait, I think I have opened a Cloud before. I definitely had Cloud in the, early access stream, I think. Maybe. VV? Okay, it's VV? Okay. All right. I'm sorry if I'm really sorry if I'm mispronouncing anything. I really do want to watch the lore, but I also want to play the games and discover the lore for myself. Yeah, I believe I had this Cloud in the early access event, but I think I've also opened it in things. Let's go check. It claims that these are my, because I know I've opened a Bolas Citadel, I believe, and one of these. So I don't think these are... Oh, this just says bonus sheet. That's not first. Okay. These may actually be my first opens of these. Let's check. I really want to run this card at some point. It looks cool. So let's go to decks. Oh, you don't know if you're correct. Oh, okay. So I still don't know how to pronounce that. All right. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. So let's go new deck. Let's... Yeah, Cloud. Okay, so we do only have one. All right. And one. All right, that is actually correct. Okay. Sorry, I just want to delete it before I forget. Yeah, VV is yeah. If it were in the Japanese, it'd be VV, but it would be yeah. Don't know if it's ever said in the game. Ah, interesting. All right, back to packs. All right, so that was my first Cloud and my first Kefka. All right, we only get two options here. You only get one option. I'm sorry, that was very difficult. All right, how are we doing on the Mastery Pass? Because we want to get the Chandra Chocobo. We're almost there. We need 3 more levels, and this is the 4th. Okay. Cool. All right, so let's go raid somebody awesome, and I'll be back to do this really cool deck. I'm really excited about this deck, which probably means it's going to fail miserably, but I'm very excited to cut this down and go from there. I do think I want to run at least one of these, because we do have the 3 red here, and we can fetch it with Reach, Precious, and Fenrir. We can fetch another of that. It seems like so much fun. We do get treasure token off of this. And we can discard them and, you know, get them into play via Sin as well. So it feels like it could be fun. It probably is very, very greedy, but I'm okay with greedy. There were a couple times where I could have, like I said, I could have switched into blue-red, which could have been interesting. Like this Wield, I could have taken a Shantoto, but there was also something else to take at that point. That was, you know, for the deck already as it was built. I don't know. There was a lot of stuff that we could have done with this one. Absolutely. And again, if all my removal weren't in black, I would ditch the black here and just run the red, and then splash Sin off of like the Vector. You know, like that would also, that's still an option, but like we'll see how it actually goes. Just we got no other removal, so. I think we might need to run the Veins Treacheries, and so that might mean that black has to be at least a semi-base color. So we'll see. Okay, anyway, let's do this giveaway. So... we have 29 entrants, again, for the booster box of Dominaria United Jumpstart Boosters, in celebration of reaching 1,000 subs on YouTube. Thank you all so much. This means that I can monetize it, and whatever little I get gets to go to the editors, to have more videos to distract you from whatever challenges or craziness is going on in your lives. One of my editors is from Ukraine, and my other editors are really sweet person, so I'm really glad to support both of them. They're very kind, and they're very affordable as far as editing goes. I really think they should be charging more, but I'm so grateful that they give me the deal that they do. So this is to thank you all. Again, I'm sorry that I can't ship it overseas unless you pay for shipping, but there it is. So let's do the drawing. Enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. I'll give you a minute or two, and then we'll go from there. Okay. This dragon is very, very cute. That one here. It's very derp. Meet me in Worcester. I don't know that I'm going to the the Worcester, command, thing. It costs money to go, this weekend. I'm not sure. Maybe. I'll see what I can do. Some of those promos look really cool, but I also I think those go only for the paid events. We'll see. All right. I think we'll do this giveaway. Are we ready? Oh, and also, by the way, just in case you haven't subscribed already, here's the YouTube channel. We have edited VODs over... Sorry, we have the full VODs in case you missed something that you wanted to see. We have the edited drafts. We have edited box openings. We have edited Arena Direct and Arena Open events. So there's lots there if you want to check it out. That's the YouTube channel link there, and I hope to see you over there. If not, no worries. Thanks for hanging out here. Yes, Magic Money. There is exclamation point ticket to be entered to win a Jumpstart booster box of Dominaria United. This thing here, but it has to be United States unless you want to pay for shipping yourself, because I can't afford to ship this overseas. I am sorry. It's just not worth it. It's so much money. Sorry. But yeah. So this is to thank you all for those 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Oh, the Worcester thing, right? Oh yeah. There is a Command Fest Worcester, I believe, going on this weekend, coming up 2 days. So, all right, here we go. All right, 3, 2, 1, close the giveaway. Draw winner. Gremloblins, congratulations! Oh no, Ice Prophet, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I keep giving long times between like being like, okay, enter, and then being like, okay, we have to do this. Ah, man, Ice Prophet, I'm so sorry. Congratulations, Gremloblins. I think they're at the gym, or somewhere. They said, but that is awesome for them. They are a regular watcher of the stream. They're super amazing. You are all super amazing. I really wish I could give away something to everybody. So really quickly, getting swollen, getting cards. Yeah, Mark is complete. We're just going to do another quick giveaway for everyone. This is going to be this. So it's a code for additional rewards. It's probably a free pack. It looks like Tarkir Dragonstorm, but I'm not absolutely certain. It's a free pack. So enter exclamation point ticket. It's anywhere in the world, obviously. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can ask you where you would like this code sent right after the stream ends. So I just want to make sure somebody gets something too. We got some good codes. So hopefully there's, and if I think it was oh god, Vector 11P, I think your code for Lord of the Rings is still here. I still have it. I was not able to reach you because your whispers, your Twitch DMs were private. I couldn't reach you, and I have no other way to reach you. So if you're here, I have your code for you. Just message me on Twitch, Twitter, Discord, Blue Sky, YouTube, wherever, and I will make sure you get it. But I literally have no way to reach you other than your username, your Twitch username. So that means I have to whisper to you and DM you via Twitch. So if that is if your settings or don't let somebody whom you don't know message you, then I can't actually reach you. So, yeah. All right. Is everybody entered who would like to be entered to win? This is okay. We'll give it a little bit more. There is an incoming ad break in like 54 seconds though, so I'll probably want to do it before then. But yeah, exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. We're going to close the giveaway before the ad break. It's like 46 seconds, 45 seconds. And then we're going to raid somebody. If anybody has anybody they'd really like to raid right now, let me know. And we will raid that person. But yes, I will message Gremloblins, and let them know that they've won. And they're a regular in the stream, so we can always make sure that they come back in the stream, and I'll tell them that they've won too. As I've been announcing that Vector 11P as well's missing their Lord of the Rings pre-release 6-packs. Lord Tupperware's on? Okay, so sweet, we'll do that. All right, let's close the giveaway. Draw winner! King Cassandra, congratulations! All right, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Awesome. Well, I can't wait to see you all again. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. This has been super, super sweet. Thank you so, so much. Again, sorry for the profanity. I was almost voxy during that game. Wow. Anyway, and I cannot wait to see you all again. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. We're going to raid Lord Tupperware. So I'm going to set that up in case the ads hit now. All right, Lord Tups, let's go. Where's Lord Tupperware? There you are. Okay, so we're going to start that raid. A lot of French was learned. Exactly. That's how you do it. So we're going to mark this as complete. We'll have more giveaways next time for codes and things like that. And then we'll go from there. So thank you all so much for the 1,000 subs. I really appreciate it. This is going out to there. More giveaways later, so it'll be great. And have a very, very good time. All right. So back to giveaways here. Let's close this. Actually, no, let's close this and go to Tupperware stream. All right, Tups. All right, let's go raid. Raiding now. Here we go.